Hey, welcome to my new game. I see you found the tutorial. This is a great place to start learning how to play. Let's go through the lessons and have some fun. Focus on the basics. You can always return for the more advanced lessons to practice.
Well, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Oh, man. I've been talking for a good 6 minutes. Oh, man. We're off to a great start. Well, since you guys couldn't hear me, let's try this again. What is up, Phenom fam? Welcome back to the YouTube and Twitch channels. And welcome to tonight's stream, where we'll be giving our first impressions on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4, 3 and 4, whatever you want to call it. I'm excited to hop in. And I'm even more excited that you guys can actually hear me now. So, so thank you, Fisher, for pointing that out, because otherwise I probably would have went the whole stream without noticing. See, I don't know if it's my computer's weird or what it is, but I swear every time that I open my streaming program, OBS, it just, like, it sets everything back to default every time that I open it. And so instead of picking up trying to pick my stream microphone as the default, it tries to default to my headset microphone, the headset that I don't have plugged into the PC currently, and that I also don't even have the microphone plugged into. So for some reason, it's trying to detect that as my main microphone input, despite the fact that I have it specifically set to my streaming mic every single time. And every single time that I open it, it's like, hey, what about that headset microphone you got? That's what I get for trying to rush to start the stream. But all right, let's actually get into it. I'm not gonna lie, I suck at this game, but I feel like we don't need to listen to all this crazy stuff. Let's just kind of speed run through this. Most of this stuff I know how to do. I mean, I platinumed Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. So, oh, I have to manually go in here and go, oh, okay, this is more complex than I thought it would be. We're just gonna rush through all this stuff. I want to get to the actual game, but I'm sure there's a trophy for this. Catching air on a vert. Now, I will admit something to you guys, and it's not something that I'm necessarily proud of, but it's kind of just how it happened, is that I've played so much Tony Hawk as a kid, but the problem is, is that I only exclusively used cheat codes. Because I never cared to actually, like, play the game the right way. So, and honestly, I'm toxic, so whenever I had the opportunity in 1+2, I also would turn on, like, all the cheats, like the perfect rail balance and perfect manual balance, especially. Oh, I didn't realize what he wanted me to do. Okay, get out of the pool. Easy. But, yeah, so because of that, there's going to be a lot of times where I, like, try to do tricks too low to the ground, or do that. I do that a lot. Like, I've noticed when I don't play with the game mods, I will press the grind button too early and make myself bail because I'm not done with the trick that I was doing in the air. So, it'll be a learning process. Oh, we already did. Okay, do a kickflip. Perform a combo worth 7,500 or more exclusively using flip tricks. I didn't even realize I was doing that, but alright. I wasn't expecting that to be my first trophy, but I was expecting the first one to be just to complete the tutorial. Oh, see, we done messed it up. And we messed it up again.
Great tricks. Stay here to get it wired. Move on to the next.
That's another thing that I definitely take for granted when using the cheats, is like that you can land like whichever way you want.
That was sick. Run it again from the lesson list or find the.
Okay. We're about a little less than halfway done.
Here we'll tap.
Manuals and grind. Like, it's the balancing that I'm bad at. I don't know why. Like, I don't know if balancing is easier with the D-pad or the analog stick, but like, I don't know why. I know a lot of people prefer to play Tony Hawk with the D-pad. Oops, I forgot we're doing lip tricks. I can't play this game with the D-pad. I don't know what it is. I can't do it. Like, it makes so much more sense to me for like a manual to be like just flicking the stick up and down than it does to be like completely moving your fingers like up and down the D-pad. But I don't know if balancing is easier with the D-pad, and maybe like with the thumbstick it's harder to get that like precise. What does it want me to do? Oh, spine transfer or acid drop. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Where was that? Can I do it here? Yeah, there we go.
Nice transfers. Grab the
You would think it would respawn you like on the tutorial course.
in this
Quick
lesson,
turns.
double tap the down button, then press the rotate right
What?
button, all in quick succession. Try a few.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never in my life
Awesome. Keep
knew you
practicing
could do that.
to the next lesson.
Not once have I ever done that in a Tony Hawk game. I don't know where that first started. I don't know what Tony Hawk game that started in.
Find a good
I never knew that was a thing in my entire life. It's probably been a thing since like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 or something. And I just didn't know.
great tricks. Stay here to get it.
I think the main reason is because I never use like R1 and L1 to rotate. I always just press over,
This trick,
like left or right on the thumbstick. Oh, okay, I almost just got run over. Trouble with the trolley, eh?
sick. Your combo will be
Oops. Trouble with the trolley, eh?
wall much longer. Skate to the next tape. This lesson will teach you the basics of skitching, which
Oh, skitching is back?
back of a car to
I guess that makes sense because of 4.
you can
Oh, great, another thing that I have to learn how to balance. Incredible.
you can also ollie out of a
I guarantee there's going to be some crazy challenges with skitching that I'm going to fail a million times.
That was sick. Run it again from the lesson list or find the next tape when
Alright. We should be close to done. Like 6 more, 7 more.
the pin quickly you can try to see pull
I need to earn special, I guess. Oh, jeez. Here's another quirk about me with Tony Hawk, is that
otherwise keep practicing.
I almost always will remap everybody's special moves
Start a new lesson. Here we'll
so that they're easier for me to remember. I'll change almost everybody's special moves to like an up down something or down up something.
combos are to get the super scoring. Use the pocket
And I always try to, like, I try to map the button to, like, what kind of trick it is. So, like, if it's a grind, I'll do, like... I mean, actually, no. The special tricks thing already does that. If you go to do a grab, you can't do, like, a grab special trick. I don't think you can map it to, like, square. So the game already does that for you, I think. But, yeah. I guess the only thing that doesn't apply to is, like, manuals, because you don't really need a button to manual. But, you know. What does it want me to do? Score 10,000 points?
Awesome. Stay here to practice more. Try it again from the lesson list.
Teleporters.
In this lesson, teleport. See what?
Whee! Oh, okay. Woo! Tutorial lesson, air trick extensions. Okay. What? Double tap square or circle when doing an air trick to extend it. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I never knew that those were called extenders. I was just like, figured it was just like, oh, double heel flip. I guess it makes sense though. These I knew about already. Oh, I can't do them all in one combo. Annoying. Okay, so all in all, there's literally the only thing I didn't know about was the quick turn, so I guess that's pretty good for someone who claims to suck at Tony Hawk. But also, the rest of the controls are, like, relatively straightforward. Okay, complete the skating tutorial. This side up. Oh, I like that you get, like, actual things for doing all the the challenges. Some of them, well, I'm sure there are some that you don't unlock stuff for, like in 1 and 2, but the glitter pack, okay. Doodle pack, that's not bad. Bricks pack. Okay. So, as annoying as it is, another thing with me and Tony Hawk is that I always do my first playthrough as a custom skater. So we are going to have to go make a custom skater, unfortunately. And unfortunately for you guys, I think. I don't know. Maybe some people like to see that. How do I do that? Custom skater. I'm not from Los Angeles. I don't know if I want to dox myself, though. We'll just say parts unknown, I guess. Does this actually matter? Oh, this might dictate where, I think in this game, your skating style actually dictates where the skate and combo letters are. Which, I'm going to be honest, I am really not super familiar with the career modes of... Well, I never played 4 in my life. I played a lot of 3, but I never played the career modes, because I would just use the cheats to unlock everything, and then I would just free skate. So I'm really not familiar with almost any of the goals in this game. So it's going to be very interesting. Never Mongo, always Mongo. Just never, I guess. I don't really care. Regular. Technically, I am lefty, so I would be goofy-footed, but I don't know why. I just prefer the look of getting regular. I don't know why. All right, so let's see what we can get into here. Let's start off with our basic appearance, I guess. None of these people look even vaguely like me, so that we're off to a start for sure. I kind of wish you could make more like modifications to these, because none of them really look very close to me. We'll just have to go with the more generic look, I guess. Almost all of this so far seems like it's been basically pulled from 1 and 2, which I was kind of mostly expecting. There's not a lot of options for hairstyles here. Jeez. All right, we're gonna. I think what would be fun is if I make this character look like the creative skaters that I would make in the original Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. So it was like my signature in any game that would let me. Dude had to have a teal mohawk, so that's what we have to go with here. How do I change the makeup? How do I fix that? Was that in here somewhere? Oh yeah, I was supposed to keep tabbing over. I don't know, it's been so long since I created a character in 1 and 2 that I don't remember a lot of this stuff. I don't think I really need makeup. Some insane clown posse looking stuff here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember if I used to give my characters beards or not back in the day. Screw it, why not? How do I change the color? Triangle. I definitely wouldn't. I don't think I would give them a matching teal beard. Seemed like something I would do. Let's give them a normal colored beard. Why not? Tats. I don't know about face tats. I'm pretty sure these are all ripped from 1 and 2. Did you hear Alistair Black might be in 2K25? I vaguely remember hearing that like his name got put back into the files or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised if he like replaces somebody. Like maybe they'll just cut their losses and be like, hey, sorry, like we know we promised a celebrity for this first DLC pack, but I also saw that they added Ray Phoenix's name in the files. Later skater, that's kind of heat. That's kind of cool too. There are a lot of tattoos that are just like looking inside your body. These all just the same tattoos but mirrored. The gecko goes kind of hard. I wish I could have I wish it was like a full sleeve though. I'm gonna replace Travis Scott. Yeah, honestly, I would be fine with that. I would prefer more wrestlers in a wrestling game than celebrities. But I don't know. Maybe that's just an unpopular opinion nowadays. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. All right. Where do we want to start? I guess hats, maybe? I'm not really... I'm not a big hat guy. I got like 2 hats. Got a glittery pink helmet, or a glittery gold helmet. We gotta show off the hawk. The mohawk, that is. I mean, you could put your own logos. Well, not your own, but some of these logos are kind of cool. Dude, young Josh would 100%. If they had the option to put the monster logo on something, they would. So I kind of think we gotta. It seems like there's not a ton of different clothes you could put logos on. I think that'll be our... Dude, on the sleeveless hoodie, 100%. Dude, we might have to go with that. That might be the wave. Oh, these are the Doom things for the deluxe edition or whatever. Dude, I don't know. I think that might have to be the wave. If we're purposefully making a created character that I would make back in the day when I was a youngin', when I played the original Pro Skater 3, this is 100% what I would make. Whereas, oh, it's on the back. Dude, we have to, dude. 100%. These looked cooler on the preview screen, if we're being honest. I'm definitely would be a shorts guy. I feel like we gotta go with some kind of shorts. Those are a little too short. Something like this, that ain't bad. We'll go with these. I can't customize the color, but it's fine. Black and white, it goes with basically everything. Socks. This is really whatever. Probably black socks, I guess. What kind of shoes do we got? We got anything crazy going here? Most of these seem like they came from... there's not a lot of options off the rip. What would I... Out of all these, I would probably go with... There's no high tops really available from the start. That's what young Josh would go for, is a high top for sure. I guess this is the closest thing to a high top right now. So just some sort of mid-top shoe. We'll go with the Muskas for now, I guess. Board. Definitely gotta go with something that's different than the original for sure. Paint splatter, that's not bad. This side up is kind of hitting. Oh, but also we might have to go with something with a skull on it. Was 100%. Yeah, I think we got to go with that maybe. Or the question mark's kind of cool too. Ooh, I might have to match the color to whatever. I don't really want anywhere. I might have to match it to our. Match the color to our deck. See what kind of decks we have. Something with a skull is definitely the vibe. These Doom ones aren't bad, actually. Oh, there's a lot more Doom ones than I expected there to be. Dog ones are kind of cool. Zero boards aren't bad. Guess we'll go with that. and then I'll make my this. I wish there was like a colored sampler. I want to try to match it to the colors on my deck. Kind of. Can I? So like green on that edge there. That's kind of close. It's not like very close, but it's good enough for now. I'm not trying to make this perfect. Rainbow glitter trucks. I do kind of like the... Oh, I think we might have to go with the teal trucks, to be honest with you. And it does match with the highlights on the skull, so that works. For sure. Wheels. None of the branded ones really stand out. I wish more of the branded wheels would have a design like across the entire wheel and not just on the sides, but like it makes sense because you would only really see the insides of the wheels if you were like holding your board. But I guess for now I'll just go basic wheel and we'll go for a color. Now why didn't it save my custom swatch? Or is your custom swatch separate for different things? That actually color matches pretty well. Or do we want to match it to the trucks? Or should we go with yellow? We'll go with that. I hate all the question marks, but I don't want to dig through them, dig through everything and keep... I really hope that's saved. Okay. Michelangelo, Andy Anderson, Bam Margera, Cube FX. I'm not going to look at all this stuff right now. Alright. Last thing I'm going to do is just switch my inputs for my specials. 900 I'm going to change to up, down, circle. Special trick 2. Can I, like, filter these by different trick types? I guess not. Heel flip, dark slide. I'm going to assume that this is a grind. So I'm going to do down, up, triangle. Manual. Spacewalk. Hell yeah. I'm going to go... Yeah, that's fine, actually. And then we'll do... Oh, which ones are, like, the highest? I didn't realize they were actually, like, worth different amounts of points. Which ones are worth the most? Is that which we should probably focus on? The ones that are worth the most. Front side 540. 360 varial McTwist. Definitely worth a lot. Down up circle. The 9,000 is, or the 9,000. The 900 is 9,000 points. That might be the most, actually. I didn't realize in Pro Skater 1+2 how much these vary in terms of oh, you can filter them. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Flips aren't really worth that much. I say that like as if I'm gonna be, you know, going for like super high, like million bajillion point combos anytime soon. At least not without game mods on, because I do be trash at this game. I do be trash at this game. I do be a little trash. Alright, that's good enough for right now. Alright, now we'll finally jump in to the meat and potatoes, as they say. Alright, High score, 10, 30, 60, 7,500 combo. Collect, I thought, oh, collect combo might be a pro goal. Okay, so collect skate, Indy over the half pipe, soak the foreman, grind the molten bucket, unjam 5 valves, get the secret tape. Okay. Let's see if I remember where some of these things are. Oh, okay, we're off to a awful start. Nope, okay. Okay. We're off to an awful start. But in my defense, I haven't played some of these levels in like ever. Okay. And where's the last one? It's up here, right? Somewhere? It's over here. Okay, so we have S, T, E. I saw a K over here somewhere. What did they want me to do over the half pipe? Indy? Okay, hang on. Nope, wrong trick. Hang on. Oh, that's not the half. Oh, over the half pipe. I'm an idiot. That's a quarter pipe, first of all. Do I even have enough speed to do that? I don't even know if I have enough, like, stat points to do that right now.
Show me your stuff.
Ugh. There we go. Alright, I got the A. Oh, okay. I got skate. The stream was listed for 7:30 or early. Yeah, I apologize for that. I thought I was going to be out a little later than I actually was, and I got home and was excited to start playing the game, so I just wanted to I wanted to start the stream early. Okay. Oh god. Alright, we're definitely not getting all the goals in one go, because I am refamiliarizing myself with these levels. Ugh, I almost got that stat point, but not really. Okay. We did most of the goals. The secret tape I know is up in the thing. Grind the molten bucket, I think I could have done, because I was actually, like, right next to it. Cannon unlocked. Okay, let's retry. Sorry, hang on. I need to... delete these bots that come into my Twitch stream all the time. Alright. All good. I was looking forward to the stream all day. Well, I appreciate that, brother. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the stream. Alright. I don't remember almost anything about these levels. I feel like it was relatively easy for me to get into 1 and 2. And that's crazy because I literally never played 1 and 2 in my life before. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. It was like 6 years ago when I first played that game. Or 5. Game looks good. I don't know. Can you get off your board and walk? You cannot get off your board. That wasn't introduced in Tony Hawk until Underground, I think. The Molten Bucket, is it that one up there, or is it just grinding around this thing? I don't remember. Well, that wasn't it. That also wasn't it. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure the Molten Bucket is this thing, no? There's literally a rail on the side of it. Maybe I missed my opportunity. Okay, let's try Soak the Foreman. He's up here, I think. Or no, he's up higher, isn't he? No, he's right here. I just gotta, like, grind past him or something. Okay, I did it the wrong way, question mark? Or do I have to just skate into him? No? Get into him from this side? How do I do... I don't remember how to do that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games are literally just all solely about skateboarding. Like, you can't get off your board. There's no, like... There's really nothing extra, like, fancy about it. It's just... You know, there's... Every level has 10 goals, and you get a 2-minute run on the level. And it's just how many goals can you finish in 2 minutes. They carry over to, like, your next run, so, like... As I complete them, like, now all I have to do is grind the molten bucket and find the secret tape. Oh, I did find a stat point. Definitely need to increase my either my air or my speed. But yeah, there's, like, secret collectibles to find in the level. Like, there's a skateboard deck over here somewhere that I see floating around, which I missed the jump to get to. The secret tape, I know, is somewhere. There's, like, a little room upstairs. Oh, I can get this. Okay. Right now, I'm not trying to do any sort of, like, fancy tricks or anything. I'm just, oops. Really just trying to find all the knickknacks and doodads here. Okay, it sent me flying back in the other direction. That's not really what I wanted either. How the heck do I get up there? By normal means. Okay. The secret tape is, like, I see it all the way floating up there. How do I get to those higher levels? Do I have to grind the high wire? Or am I stupid? I could probably jump off from up here and land on the catwalk here. Okay. The secret tape is up there. So I am simply just going to skate over there. And then I have to, I think, grind up here. I guess I don't really have to grind. There's cash over here, which I'm going to miss. Because I bounced off the wall in the wrong way. Pretty solid gaming formula. Yeah, it's definitely simple in, like, on paper. Definitely, at least for me, hard to execute on, because I played these games so much as a kid, but I used to always use cheats. And so, with the cheats in these games, you can basically make it so you can, like, never bail. Or, like, see, like, you know, and you can make it so that your manual balance is, like, perfect and all this stuff. So it was like, you could rack up high scores like it was nothing. So it was like, I developed like zero skills on how to actually play these games, because I was just cheating the whole time. Alright, so we found the hidden deck. Does it, like, tell me if I found all the stuff in the level? I know there's some cash up there. I don't know how much of that stuff I need to find. Create a new skater using a create a skater system. Gave me 5,000 bucks. Nice. Fresh dip to gear. Cool. Tricks. Land a combo with a grind wall plant and another grind wall plant to increase your momentum and can keep combos going. Okay. Ooh, they got the melon pack. That's kind of cool. Checker pack. That's not bad. Edit any stat on a custom skater. Customize the skater special trick selection. Rookie badge. Slime pack. Ooh, those slime socks are nice. I actually like some of those grip tapes. And that ice cream deck is kind of sick too. Space pack. I actually really like some of the customization items in here. I don't quite remember if a lot of them were in 1 and 2 remake, but we'll get there. Let's see. Connect the roll in a hop and round the bend gaps in a single combo. Okay. I don't know any of those gaps, so we're gonna have to wait on that. All right. Grind them all. Oh, okay, yeah. So there's 2 stat points that I got, 3 cash stacks, and a hidden Iron Galaxy logo. All right, let's try to grind this bucket. There we go. I like these like little dynamic cutscenes that happen after you do certain things. This was cool. This was what the power of the PlayStation 2 afforded you back in the day. Because 1 and 2 didn't have really any of that stuff. That I can remember, at least. Okay, so I did all the goals. I have no idea where that hidden Iron Galaxy logo could be. I don't remember. It's not like a if it's anything like the Vicarious Visions things, I don't think it's a, like, floating collectible. It's more like a random, like, icon on the wall that you have to, like, wall plant or wall ride or something. I can't get up there. I'll have to ask... Oh, never mind. Okay, well, I know where the last one is, so it's just it's just actually making it over there and grabbing it. The Iron Galaxy logo I might have to come back later for, because I don't really know. I don't want to just keep skating around this level looking for it, really. Oh, God. Ugh, of course. Okay, let's try that again. Whatever I don't have by the end of this run, I'll just have to come back for it at a different time. Because we'll be revisiting these levels a lot. Okay. That was an awful attempt at trying to get on the catwalk. I'll be honest with you guys. That was a bad attempt. Alright. We don't have a lot of time left here. I literally made the exact same mistake. Okay, I'm sorry to lie to you guys, but I know I can get that. If I just stop being an idiot. Oh, okay. I can see these games being stuffed into an arcade cabinet. Orders for a few runs. 100%. It definitely gives off big, like, old school arcade vibes. I think that's 100% what the philosophy was when they were making it. Okay. Really, if I don't have it at the end of this 2-minute run, I'll come back for it. I'm sure we're not going to be, like... I don't even know if I actually have to collect the stacks of cash. Like, I don't know if it's needed for, like, a trophy or a challenge or whatever. Because if it's anything like Pro Skater 1 and 2, then it's not like cash is going to be hard to come by. You literally get it at the end of every run, based on your score. I just don't know if I need to, like, physically find all the collectibles in every level. Also, we are listening to the copyright-free soundtrack, which is basically just random instrumental music that they put in the game, which... It's nice to have an option. It's better than just no sound at all, I guess. But pretty much the only complaints I've really seen levied at this game so far is just... It's just basically about the soundtrack. And they're not even saying the soundtrack is bad. It's basically just, like, saying that it's not a great balance of... Because, like... Oh, God. Yeah, okay, we're cooked. Alright, we'll come back for it another time. But, there was a lot of praise given to 1+2 when it came out. That it was, like, almost every original song from the first two games. Plus an extra, like, 25 or 30 new songs. And this game is... I think there was, like, 60-some songs between Pro Skater 3 and 4 back in the day. And out of 60 songs, they brought 10 back and then added, like, 40 new ones. And people aren't very happy about that, from what I've seen online. Alright, Canada. Collect skate, nose grind around the horn. Excuse me. Okay. Get Chuck unstuck. Bury that bully. I don't remember how to do almost any of these. Impress the skaters. Get the secret tape. Okay. I don't remember almost how to do any of these. Oh, definitely not like that. I'm telling you guys, I literally never completed the career mode on... Okay. Well, that was just some wonky physics, but... Yeah, I never completed the career mode in any sort of legitimate way on, 3. I don't remember how to bury the bully. Oh, it was just jump into the snow, I guess. Oops. Okay, well, I wanted to get that skill point, but... Oh, God. Not what I wanted to do at all. Jeez. Here's T. I missed the S and the K somewhere. There's E. I don't know how to get back to civilization. I guess I just get back over here. I bet you that's a gap that I just... My stats are too bad. There's a stat point, whereas there's S. Skate is usually always in a line, so I missed K somewhere. All the way up there. Okay, where's the horn that it wants me to nose grind around? Probably that, yeah. Okay, let's try that again.
Camera's ready.
Let's go. Okay, 6 score, get Chuck unstuck. I don't really know what Impress the Skaters is, to be honest with you. Where's Chuck? He's like around here somewhere. There he is. We just like push him? Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can knock out this 6 score here at the last second. Oh, I landed sideways. I need to impress the skaters, get a 6 score, and find the secret tape. Oh, okay. Jump out of a half pipe, so hang time is really more important. My uncle used to have the skate games, and I played them completely out of order. But I have a lot of memories of just goofing around on those games. See, I absolutely loved the skate games. I played them so much. Especially 2 and 3. Yeah, it makes me sad that the new skate game is kind of... I don't know how to feel about it, really. That it's like going to be like a free-to-play, like always online multiplayer game with a bunch of microtransactions and all that BS. I played the playtest. Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that I played the playtest, actually. So hypothetically, if there was a way to potentially play the new skate game early, and like hypothetically, if I played it, which I can neither confirm nor deny, then hypothetically speaking, I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Do I just skate near these guys? Like, I don't remember what they want me to do. I just have to skate near all of them? Like, I don't even think all these people are the skaters. I think the skaters are in the skate park. You think Hangman has any chance of beating Jon Moxley? I think if he does, it's gonna be like basically AEW's version of Cody versus Roman from WrestleMania 40, where it's just interference after interference after interference, like basically like the Avengers Endgame of AEW wrestling. All right, where are these skaters that they want me to impress, and how do I impress them? Like, do I gotta like hit a sick combo in front of them or something? Like, what do they want me to do here? Oh, I have to impress multiple skaters? Oh, we're cooked, dude. I can't even impress myself. Okay, well, we got the 6 score. So I need to impress the skaters. Find the secret tape. Couldn't tell you where the secret tape is, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Alright, well, I already suck enough at this game. So if the physics would just work in my favor, that would be splendid. God, I'm so bad. Okay. I'm sure there's such a cool way to, like, get all these skaters in one combo. And I'm sure so many people look so cool doing it, but that's just not the kind of Tony Hawk player that I am. So if you signed up, if that's what you came expecting, then I really do apologize. Where's the last guy? He's got to be, like, back here somewhere now. Yeah, there he is. I don't really know what the requirements are, but we got it. Okay, I'm pretty sure the secret tape is, like, somewhere off in the wilderness where I was before. When I didn't know where I was. I see some cash flying over here. We could probably... No, we can't jump that high. I have to go off the ramp. Oh. There we go. Okay. I don't remember seeing any other cash anywhere. I feel like I vaguely remember where the secret tape is. I just don't remember exactly how to get to it. It's like somewhere in the wilderness around here. Pretty sure. Don't remember where. Oh, well, that wasn't it. I want to say it's like way like... Well, I didn't want to fall, really, if we're being honest. Alright, well, we'll try again. Do you think we see any sighting of Darby Allin tomorrow night? If anything, I could see him being, in my hypothetical situation, I could see him being part of the people that run in to help Hangman win the title. And then I could see Darby being like, hey, like, remember I helped you win that thing, like, you should give me a title shot. And then I think one of the first rivalries we see for Hangman is he might have a rematch with Moxley. Or Darby will be like, hey, remember, like, I helped you win that thing, like... Alright, where's the secret tape? I know it's around yonder somewhere. It's crazy how different these levels look. If that makes sense. I think the secret tape is actually, like, over there in that hut, but I don't know how to get there. Oh, well. Nope. Am I right or am I incorrect? Because I'm definitely not. Something happens if I do that, no? The secret tape has to be around here somewhere. Or not. Yeah. No! I grinded the wrong side! No! See, this was the cool thing about 3, and I mean, I can't really speak to 4, because I have literally never played it. But 3, like, with the PS2, they introduced a lot of, like, dynamic events in the world. Like, stuff like grinding that random power switch against the tree, like, completely moves that ramp so that you can access that area, which you could normally never get to, without using cheats at least. That stuff I find cool. Now, if only I could execute on it because I suck. That'd be awesome. Alright. Really? You ever see the rumor floating around the page and AJ Lee might show up at Evolution? I really don't know about AJ Lee. Paige is definitely a possibility for sure. She even seemed like she was maybe kind of teasing it on Chris Van Vliet's podcast or whatever. I grinded the wrong rail again. Oh my god. Jeez. I will say, obviously I understand this is how the games were back in the day, so like they don't want to mess with it. But I will say that it does get frustrating sometimes not being able to get off your board, because it's really tough to make precise movements, I feel like, when you're confined to your board just constantly moving in a certain direction. And like, yeah, you can kind of slow down, but I thought for some reason it would at least let me just like skate on the train tracks if I didn't grind them. But I was incorrect in that statement. I do appreciate that it left the ramp like this, even after I attempted again. I assume if I, like, fully leave the level and come back. Dude, my guy's stats are so bad that he can't even make this jump that I'm supposed to be able to make. I'm gonna have to play this level again, just for the secret tape. It's really up to AJ if she ever wants to wrestle again. Yeah, like, I don't think she has to, and, like, I don't know if she wants to. I mean, if she wanted to, I feel like she would be there doing it, you know what I mean? I think AJ Lee seems like a very selfish person, and I think her perspective is, like, oh, like, I don't want to take the spotlight away from the people that are, you know, there day in and day out, like, grinding to get an opportunity. She's like, I don't want to be the... I think she seems like the type of person that would be like, I don't want to go in there and, like, steal somebody else's spot just because... So, I think that she chooses to sit out for that reason. And I mean, like, I'm sure that, you know, their family's not hurting for money. Between all the other stuff that she does and gets paid to do, and Punk's WWE contract, I'm sure they're more than comfortable. Like, from a money perspective. Not that everything's about money, but a lot of things are about money. Please, please just let me grind the fucking rail the right way. For the love of God. These are the things that always frustrated me about Tony Hawk, because it's so hard to make tiny, precise movements. In these earlier games especially, when you couldn't get off your board and, like, precisely set something up. Even when I stop and go as slow as humanly possible. There we go. Thank the Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna come back for the cash and the other stuff. I do like the maps like these, though, where you can, like, fall off the map. Yeah, definitely they added, like, they got a lot more complex with the stage design when they went to the PS2, which makes sense, because, I mean, it's all console generation. Jump. But I think in some ways, like, yes, they made it more interesting to explore these levels, because there was more to explore. Like, the Tony Hawk's 1 and 2 levels are very straightforward. Like, what you see is what you get. There's very few, like, hidden areas. There's some on some levels, but it's, like, very few and far between. It's, like, really basic. It's, you know, there's not a lot of exploration to be had on those maps. It's, like, kind of just there laid out for you. And in these maps, they're very, like, vertical, and there's a lot of different, like, there's a lot of verticality. And I think in some ways it actually makes it harder to skate, if that makes sense. But I didn't want to retry level. That's not what I wanted to do. I remember there being a lot more levels in this game, if I'm being honest. Maybe I'm just tripping. Rio, I remember being one of my favorites. So every few levels, they have competition levels, and this is basically just a 1-minute run. Best 2 heats count. So you get 3 attempts at a 1-minute run to just get the highest score you can in 1 minute. Bales deduct points, and yeah, judges score you at the end, and it's just your best 2 heats out of 3 is what counts. But there's also some of the collectibles scattered around, so there's stat points and stuff. The only ones I really care about is the stat points, because my character sucks right now. So, this map does not look the way that I remember it looking. Which, I mean, obviously, it's, you know, 3 console generations and, like, 25 years later. But, ooh, Bales deduct points, so I gotta keep that in mind. How do I get that up there? Oh, that's the Iron Galaxy logo. Okay, so they are big floating collectibles. That's crazy. Oh, okay, I didn't know that was a thing. That's crazy to me because I did not see that anywhere on those other 2 levels. So that's kind of diabolical that that's... Oh, God. That's kind of diabolical that... Where's the other stat point? Oof, that was rough. That was... I probably didn't get... it's actually not that bad. Alright. Wonder how bad of a skating game 2K could make. Oh, God, I don't even... Oh, man. That actually just made my heart hurt, to be honest, thinking about it. Hey, let's go. We got our first Iron Galaxy logo. Oh, there's the stat point. How do I get up to the... How do I get up to the power lines? I guess I gotta go probably from this fun box. Yes? No? How do I get to the power lines? Well, that wasn't it. That kind of was it, but... I'm not actually really trying for score on this run. I just want to get the other stat points, although... Ugh. Okay, hang on. Oh, God. Perfect. Let's see if we can still get a good score. Not horrible. 87? Oh, because I bailed so many times, that's why. Okay. Totally my fault. Jeez, okay. I appreciate that they didn't stop my combo from me running face first into the wall. Hey, 262,000, not bad. Ah, come on. Did I get... Okay, yeah. Cash, I'm not worried about right now. If I absolutely need to, I'll worry about it at a different time, but... Ah, that was a risky 900. I didn't really mean to do that. Still should be a decent score, probably higher than my second round score, although I did bail quite a few times again. Alright, nice. Okay. Let's do... Spin, speed, Suburbia. Okay. This might be the map I'm actually least familiar with on this game. Because going into the mansion or whatever freaked me out as a kid. And so I used to, like, barely play this map. Yeah. Where the heck are the skate lighters, dude? Oops. Alright, there's A. How do you get in the house? I don't remember. Bring him an axe. I don't know where there's an axe, to be honest. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, here's the axe. Can I get that stat point from down here? Maybe if I boneless up there? Yeah.
Little pigs, I'll blow your house down.
Is there global leaderboards? If it's anything like 1 and 2, the Tony Hawk's 1+2 remake, then there's not a global leaderboard for just like the regular career mode, but there is a speedrun mode where instead of counting down, the timer counts up, and it can technically it'll go to infinity. Well, not infinity, but it's basically how long will it take you to complete all 10 goals in one run, and there's a global leaderboard for that. And there's also a global leaderboard for, I think they call it single session, where it's basically just like a score attack where you have it's just a 2-minute run, and your whole objective is there's none of the goals. It's just score the most points on that level. There's a leaderboard for that as well, I believe. So there is definitely a competitive aspect, and there's also a multiplayer mode that you can play online if that's what you're looking for. Is this the ramps that it wants me to nose grab between? No. Okay. Acknowledge. Do you think Mercedes beating Tony Storm? I don't know. I could see it, but I don't want it to happen. Okay, so that clearly wasn't correct. Restore power to the dish. Don't know how to do that. Is that here? I don't remember if this is the same house or not. I think it might be a different house that I have to do that at. Okay. Just do that. Okay, retry. How do I unlock more bricks? I don't remember. Just completing challenges. Okay. Restore power to the dish. Squash 5 pumpkins. Get the secret tape. Okay. Let's look for the pumpkins, I guess. Do these count as pumpkins? Does that that probably doesn't count. No, I would assume that doesn't count. Where are the actual pumpkins? Are they all just around this one house? I doubt it. There's one. Here's another. Oh god, I didn't want to go back. I didn't want to go this way. So the thing usually with Tony Hawk games is that... Okay, there actually is a pumpkin over here. Usually the thing with Tony Hawk games is, like, with the goals, is that if it wants you to, like, find a certain amount of a specific object, usually there's, like, a line that you can follow through the level that will naturally lead you to all 5 of the items. Although I do think that I went out of order with the pumpkins, so I might have screwed that up. Potentially. I'm also just having a very hard time remembering much about these levels. Let's hope Darby didn't hurt himself while climbing Mount Everest. No, I don't think he did. Well, I do see a stat point here, so... How the hell do I get that? I probably have to get on the roof from the backyard and get in. Oh, that's out of bounds. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely by using this ramp or something. Oh, God. No, turn around, brother. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. One of 4 branches. Oh, yeah, I'm cooked. There's no way. Yep, okay. Well, I know what I gotta do for that, at least. Alright. I'm gonna try to find all the pumpkins.
Let's see you tear it up.
There's one. Here's 2. I know that there's one back here. Yes, no? I already forgot where the 3rd one that I found was. Oh, it's up here. And I guess I'll go down here, question mark. Here's another pumpkin. Maybe that rule about following a specific line to find everything doesn't really work out in this game. Oh, okay, so here's the between the ramps thing. Is it between these ramps? Nice. I didn't pay attention to what ramp it was between. Nope. Between those ramps. Alright, I don't know if I have enough time to get on the roof to fix these branches. If it wasn't for the wonky physics, maybe. I jumped over the branch. You're actually joking me. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna call it on that one. I don't think I'm actually maybe that bad at these games. I think I'm just very unfamiliar with the levels, and that mixed with my very limited balancing skills is just not the best. Okay, well that was my own fault, but... Okay. On a media call, Tony compared AEW to a sports team that says that's why he has Britt Baker benched. I mean, like... I don't know, man, like... I don't know how to feel about the whole, like, online conversation right now going on about, like, oh, this wrestling company benched this person, and this wrestling company benched this other person, and it's like... The sad reality is that... You know what I mean? Like, not every wrestler can be on every show. You know what I mean? Like... And... Sometimes... You know, I mean, like... The nature of it is if, you know, like, if Tony Khan doesn't have anything for Britt Baker to do, then, you know, they're not going to go out there and... I just realized that I missed the hidden deck on the last, like, 2 levels, unless there isn't one for every level, but I would assume that there is. I actually didn't even think about that. I only got it on Foundry. Secret tape, I have no clue what the secret tape is in this level. Gun to my head, I couldn't even point you in the direction. We're gonna have to search around for it. It seems like the type of thing that would maybe be in, like, the hidden, in, like, the mansion somewhere. Oh, God. Please, no. I hate... I hate it. I hate how wonky the physics are. Please, for the love. Why? Why? I understand it's just a quirk of these games, and I just need to, like, refamiliarize myself with how the physics are, but okay. I appreciate that it's like the original loading screen from the PS2 version of these games. I see the secret tape. I don't know how to get up there. Do I just grind from down here? Can I grind that thing all the way up? Or do I have to do something in the mansion to get there? That's what I want to know. Doesn't seem like I'd be able to grind this, but I sure can. How do I get enough speed to get up it? Or maybe I am intended to... There's no way that I'm supposed to vertically go up that. There's no way that's the intended method. There's something that I missed in here. Yeah, you know, you can't really go upstairs. There's got to be something that I'm missing here. Can I get up there from this tree stump thing? Oh, that's 100% what I'm supposed to do. Or not. I'm probably supposed to turn around at the start of the level, because that's where this is. That's the start of the level. Okay, let's try that. Everybody should just say that they feel bad for Brit and move on. Yeah, I mean, it's like... Granted, I don't really know what the backstage, like, goings-on is with Britt Baker. I feel like... the rumors say one thing. There's no real way to know, like, what's, you know, actually happening there. Oh, this is a way bigger gap than... No, you can definitely get up there. I just don't know how. Maybe I have to go into the backyard first and, like, air up there with using the ramp. Get in that way. Oh, 100%. See, I'm starting to remember some stuff. Now I just gotta get this skill point, which I still don't know how to get. Oh, wait, are these, like, can I skate? Oh my gosh. If I would have known I could skate up the front of the house. The Ding Dong Ditch Transfer, that's funny. That's a good name. Okay, well, I guess we're done in this level then, right? We got... I mean, not done. We didn't get the Iron Galaxy logo, but... Other than that, I'm not too worried about that stuff. We're gonna have to play through, these, levels, like... basically a countless amount of times yet, so... yeah. Alright. Flip speed, I guess? I don't know. Level select, airport. I should be most familiar with this one, because I would say this is the park that I probably skated the most on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. Does that mean literally anything about the performance you're about to see? Absolutely not. Because I used to only play it in free skate, so I don't really know where any of the goals are, really. Oh, and it looks completely different. Like, the layout's obviously the same, but... just it, like, graphically looks so different that it's almost unrecognizable to me. See, like, I want to try to have a big combo, but then I also am like, oh, I see... Oh my god, a Taco Bell. But I'm like, oh, I see stat point. I must collect. Okay. Sure? Question mark? Can I actually go back here or no? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I don't even... I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I ever found this place in Pro Skater 3. There's the Galaxy logo.
We got a skater on the blade. I'm taking this bird to the sky.
How am I supposed to get that? How am I supposed to get that? I guess grind along that edge on this side. Okay, what is this guy trying to watch me do? Airwalk over an escalator. I guess that's what we're trying to see. Yeah. There we go. I am not getting, like, almost any of the other goals. Oh, there's multiple pickpockets happening. Okay. Dude, where are the skate letters? Here's A. I'm not getting it. Right now. We'll just... I didn't really want to do that. I have a flight on Monday, and I'll have to wait like 6 hours after I land to be picked up. God damn. It's ironic that you're skating in an airport. Yeah. Is it 10 countries? I don't even know what that means. Okay. Oh. Oh, these pickpockets are like way closer together than I thought. Oh, I hope he doesn't like disappear or something. Oh my god, the K is up on the lights. I just realized. I don't know if I can get that without... Oh my god, first of all, why is there a woman in the men's bathroom? Never mind. Hey, what's up? TechCast? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. I apologize if I pronounced it wrong, but welcome to this Twitch stream. Hope you're having a good Friday night. I am struggling to get back into the swing of things on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. After having not played any of these levels for... well, I actually never played 4 ever. But, oh geez, I didn't expect such a big speed boost after skitching for 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm trying to get back in the swing of things, remember where everything is.
Good evening.
Okay. I'll have to try another time for that one. Am I supposed to, like... Okay, that works. I don't remember where the other letters are, if I'm being honest. Ooh, here's T. Now, is E going to be back up here, or is it going to be down here? I don't remember. Oh, God. We have 5 seconds to figure it out. I'm almost certain that it's down there. Which means that we're cooked. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Why is the men's loo so open to the world? You know, that's a fantastic question, to be honest with you. Alright, let's try to get these pickpockets, too. Oh, no. It's kind of sad that some dude running is almost faster than my person on a skateboard. Wow, okay. Well, let's try that one again. This feels like my stats are, like, awful. Okay. Now I'm gonna... Okay. Well, I meant to land that, but... Okay. Oh, there's another pickpocket right here. Come on. And I don't really know where the last one is. It's got to be somewhere around here. Let me find where the E is, because it's somewhere around here. I know it is. Oh, I didn't really mean to wall plant there. I remember it being around here somewhere. Is that memory correct, though? Different story entirely. Skate's always in a line, so I just don't know if it wants me to go up or down. Oh my gosh, there it is. No? Oh, back here. I thought it was up on the higher rail. Okay. Well, I don't see the other pickpocket, so we got to figure that one out. Picker does have a lot of medical issues, like seizures and strokes. Really? I literally never have heard that before in my life. If that's true, then I feel awful for her. But all right, maybe I'm looking in the wrong spots for the other pickpocket. Maybe it's not on that end part of the level. Okay. Back in this part of the level. What else do I have to do? Visit 10 countries. Okay, I don't know how to do that. Get tickets to my skate buddy. Don't know how to do that. I really just want to find the last pickpocket, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Just keep going around this way. See what we can find. I'm gonna, like, actually explore this area and not jump down and see what I find. There's gotta be something here. I keep getting tails in the game I'm playing, and I'd really appreciate some 50-50 heads or tails, but I must have a trick coin. Damn. Okay, here's the last pickpocket. Okay, if I could slow down. Okay. So that's all the pickpockets. That's fantastic. What does it mean to visit 11 countries? Or 10 countries? Tickets to my skate buddy. I don't even know where that concierge desk is. What are tickets? Get the secret tape. I don't remember what the secret tape is, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, wait, maybe I do. Like, not exactly where it is, but like vaguely where it is. The driver of the white sedan, you left your lights on. That's gotta be a SpongeBob reference, huh? Well, Junior, I'll try to send you some good vibes so that hopefully the luck turns around here. I don't think the secret tape is around here. The Iron Galaxy logo was. The concierge desk might be down in this area, but I never noticed before. Lost and found, question mark? Okay, well, maybe not. It's got to be one of these desks at the beginning, no? Okay. I got the tickets, but now... Who's my skater buddy, dude? Can I see the... I guess I can't see the goal videos while I'm in the middle of a run, question mark? Alright, let's see what challenges we can claim. Just the one? And a combo with a lip trick, revert, and manual. I feel like we should have done more challenge by now. Oops. Oh, if I bail, I lose them. That's cringe. Alright, let's just restart, because at least I know to grab the tickets right here. Alright, I don't know who my friend is, if I'm being honest. I should have ended the run and looked at the goal videos. I assume they gotta be somewhere at the end of the airport. Well, oh, okay. I can't go through the metal detectors either. Interesting. Forgot about that.
I love it when a pro skater saves the day.
Alright. I really should have got up on the lights. But I guess I could air over it using the vert ramp. Although that was pretty risky considering, you know, considering things. Alright, who is my skater friend? And where are they?
Loaf of bread, container of milk, stick of butter.
I don't see anybody else that is skating.
What you got?
Did this guy?
Living, baby. Hey!
No? I don't see any other person with a skateboard. There we are. Okay. Still don't know what visit 10 countries means. And I don't remember where the secret tape is. I think I lied. It's like somewhere really high up, I think. And I vaguely remember where that is, but also vaguely don't. Isn't it like all the way up there or something? I feel like there's a way to get like super high up in the air in this game, or in this map, and I don't remember. Oh, it's up there, yeah. See, I was like kind of right. And how do I get up there? Like this. Look at me, I know how to play Tony Hawk sometimes. Notice how I said sometimes, so that nobody could be mad at me for falling there. How the hell? I guess I'm supposed to ride it all the way around. Let's try that. Oh god, I only have a second. Oh no, I'm trash, dude. I'm actual garbage. I'm actual trash. Alright, goal fly through. Visit 10 countries. Flags. Okay. That makes way more sense. That makes significantly more sense. So I think the only flags are down there in that, like, atrium area. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know where the other... Oh, it's up there. Never mind. How do I get that? I have to grind the lights all the way over there. And that's the secret deck. How do I get that, dude? I gotta ramp off this thing, don't I? You can search it up on the internet. See, I could do that, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying to remember it from the old off the dome. Right now, what was I supposed to do for this one? I was probably supposed to jump from that last light. I could... Oops. Okay. I could probably hop off of this. No. Maybe not? Question mark? What if I, like, wall ride and jump over? I'm probably literally supposed to do it from all the way back here. That's crazy, because I stink. And linking that many grinds together is diabolical. This is 100% what they want you to do. Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. Now, I spent all my time doing that instead of getting the grinding the flags in here like it wanted me to. So now... I'm going to try to get the stat point instead, because I don't think I have time to get all the flags. Because I'm trash. That wasn't even the right rail to grind. Sick. Okay. So... I can ask GPT, like Chat GPT, because I don't know if I would trust Chat GPT on asking about wrestlers' health and if they've had a stroke or not. But I'm not really quite sure how accurate that info would be. Alright, so I want to grind the rail in the middle. And not... Oh. Okay, hang on. There's got to be an easier way to get that then. Can I... There we go. Where am I supposed to grind on these flags? Am I supposed to go like underneath them? Like on this low bar here? Yeah, okay. Sheesh, just tails after tails after tails. What if they went back to SmackDown vs. Raw in 2027? I don't know. I don't think they would do that at this point. Because, like, I don't think anything would actually change about the games. It would just be a new title just to cash in on nostalgia. So I just don't... I don't know that anybody would really care. I feel like people are smart enough now that they'd be able to see through what they're, like, be able to be like, oh, okay. Like, that's what you're doing. I don't think I've ever... I don't remember playing this map ever. Skater Island. Okay, and actually, now that I see it, I lied. I've definitely seen this before. I don't remember it looking like this, though. The other stat points have to be, like, outside or something, right? I see a hidden deck way up there. I have no clue how to get that. Oh my gosh, I remember this pirate ship, dude. Holy cannoli. It's, like, so vague, but I remember... Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, my time's gonna run out. Remember the 1 year SmackDown vs. Raw had ECW on it? Yeah, that was 2008, I think. That was the first SmackDown vs. Raw game I ever owned. It was 2008. Oh, boy. SpongeBob Easter egg. They actually spoiled this in the trailer. Oh, that's literally all it is. That's kind of annoying. Right, well, we got the 3 stat points. That's all I really care about. See if we can still drop a decent score here. Nope, I'm trash. Okay, let's just restart the competition, honestly. I have no clue how to get that secret deck up there. I guess... I have no idea, actually. Literally no clue. Definitely not like that, that's for sure. I'm gonna try to just actually set a decent... Okay, never mind. No. It's gotta be grinding those, like, red wires up there somehow, some way, some combination of them will lead me there. Did you hear New Jack's gonna be in the upcoming DLC? I did. I know people are excited. I honestly literally have no clue who New Jack is. Like, I've heard of him and I've heard the stories of him, but, like, I've never seen any of his matches, never seen him wrestle. So, like... I'm excited from the standpoint of, like, I know a lot of other people are excited about it, and that's cool. I would still much rather a wrestler that I've never seen before and have only just, you know, vaguely heard of over celebrities like Travis Scott and KSI and all these, you know, NBA players. Like, how the hell do I get over there? Oh, and I flubbed it, dude. Would have been better if they put Phoenix in the pack with his brother. I agree. I really don't know how to get over there. Like, I know vaguely what they want me to do, but I don't know where my starting point should be. Here and grind on... I don't get nearly enough vert air to be able to grind onto any of these rails. Maybe it's from this ramp? It's got to be one of these high ramps here. No? Alright. I'm more focused on trying to get that deck, and I don't really know why, but I really want to do it. Because it's not like the other ones where they were, like, out of sight, out of mind, that I completely forgot that I was not getting them. But, like, that one I can see. And if I can see it, that means I can theoretically get to it somehow. If I can just figure out how. Come on, I didn't... Whatever. Lucha Brothers do reunite. What are your dream matches you want? I'd first match, them versus Fraxium for sure. That'd be a diabolical match. In a good way. Oh, duh. The most obvious route to get up there. I'm such an idiot. Okay, well. It's the most obvious route, but that doesn't mean it's easy to get up there for someone like me who's garbage. Alright. Imagine if this was like a real skateboarding competition, and you're just watching somebody try to go for one trick for their entire 1-minute run, and they just keep failing at it. Over and over again. Any brother tag teams you want to see them face? I mean, the Hardy Boys immediately comes to mind. The Usos would be a good match. This is really the only two, like, brother tag teams around, right? Well, I guess Nick and Nick Nemeth and... What the hell's his brother's name? Ryan Nemeth? I don't really know anything about Nick Nemeth's brother, so I wasn't actually really trying that hard on that one. I know nothing about Nick Nemeth's brother, so that's whatever. Alright, let's try to, like... actually get some points going here. I don't know. My, like, skating style in the Tony Hawk games, this level doesn't seem like it works very well for me. 24 and one more? What does that even mean? Land 12 tricks that include 12 combos that involve a revert. Kind of a cool deck. Land a combo with at least 25 tricks. Okay. Yeah, I like some of these unlockables. They're alright looking. Oops. I gotta remember that bailing, even if I have a high score, is negatively affecting my overall score at the end. It really doesn't matter. Like, you don't really need anywhere close to a perfect score to win these competitions. But see, there's an Iron Galaxy logo on the wall, but I'm sure that doesn't count as the actual one they want me to collect. That one I actually don't see. Like, I don't understand how they hide these things so well. Unless there's like another hidden area of the level that you have to do something to unlock, but I can't remember. That shouldn't be too bad. 95, yeah. The Tongans. Oh yeah, I always forget that they're actual brothers. I don't know why. Crap. Oh, come on. This map is mostly like a warehouse. Where could they really be hiding these things? Unless it's like tucked away in a corner somewhere. Underneath like a ramp or something. Either that or it's really high up in the air. I don't know. I'll find them eventually. Don't have to find everything in one go. But it would make me feel really good about myself if I could find everything in one go. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Julius and Brutus. Yeah, honestly, are they like actual brothers, or are they just, like, kayfabe brothers? Because if they were real brothers, and I did not know that at all. Yeah, we'll skip the last round. I don't really... Los Angeles, I don't think I ever played. Or Tokyo, if I'm being honest. Were these in the original game? They had to have been. I don't remember either of these maps. Based on name, at least. Maybe if I skate around them. Actually, this does look vaguely familiar. Okay, so what does it want me to do? Start the earthquake. Brother. That's insane. Alright, so what are all the whatever things that they want me to do? So these are all got there combos and yeah, whatever. So these were really difficult in an Pro Skater 1+2. Complete a speedrun in Foundry in under 3 minutes. Okay, so these aren't bad. I don't know if you have to complete every single challenge in the game. Made a lip trick off the catwalk, tight lip gap. Okay. I don't really know how many of these you need. Give a new park, place 25 props, place 100 objects, play in 5 parks. Perform a combo worth at least 250,000 points that includes a 900. Okay. The player pro skater, what's that one? Perform a combo worth at least 100 points that includes fewer than 10 tricks. They would almost all have to be in the 900s. Yeah, they're real brothers. Huh, that's news to me. I learn something new every day. I wonder what these 2 locked ones are. Probably pro goals and something else. Skitch a vehicle for 10 seconds. Skitch more than once in a single combo. Oh, is this going to unveil like a whole picture when this is done? That's kind of sick. I didn't realize that. Press revert in the air to transfer between back-to-back vertical. Okay, so 12 spine, if I could talk, 12 spine transfers, 12 acid drops, purchase a deck, customize your badge, land a combo above 500,000, earn a score of 1,000,000. I had a combo of at least 75 tricks. Destroy 120 breakables. Spook 30 security guards or park rangers. Destroy a certain number of icicles. Scare some birds. Sign the 6 secret graffiti. Try out photo mode. Try out every filter in photo mode. Impress Felipe Nunez. I don't know what that means. Well, we'll try out free, whatever this is. And where's the filters? Omelette du fromage. Let's go. Try out all the different filters in photo mode. Why can't I read or think? I just realized I'm probably missing SmackDown. I am missing SmackDown. That's alright. That's okay. We'll be fine. Sticker attack. That's kind of sick. And some skater bucks. Okay. This is very vaguely familiar. Oh, okay. So I must have to activate all the quake rails to start the earthquake. That must be the whole shtick here. I hate these like little tiny like fountain ramps that you have to like air off of in such a specific way to get something really high in the air because it's so inconsistent. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, I've like definitely played this level before, but I certainly have only played it maybe once or twice. Did I collect skate? No. How am I supposed to get that? That's not what I wanted for sure. I'm like close to it, like the camera's clipping into it. Maybe I just have to go like more straight. Nope, that wasn't far enough. Jeez. There we go, that's what I wanted. Okay, well, we didn't really do a whole lot. Oh gosh. Skate. Oh, I kind of... Okay. Well. Wow, we literally did not accomplish a single goal in 2 minutes. Let's try to get some last minute points in, I guess. That's all we really can do. And I messed that up too. We literally didn't accomplish one single thing. What has Xavier Woods got to bring? Bring consequences, creed. Constance Conference's creed. Then he could pretend to be the deceased long-lost third brother. Dude, that'd be insane. I honestly don't know if Xavier Woods will ever really go on a singles run. Legitimately, I think that he just, like, values tagging with Kofi way more than he cares about having a solo run. He had a little bit of a solo run, like not like when Kofi was injured or whatever the heck it was. When he won like King of the Ring or whatever. But I think Oba Femi is going to be a big star. I think he definitely has the potential. Whether Triple H actually books him correctly is going to be a different story, but awful. I don't know if that's the easiest way to get up there, actually. The T. It doesn't seem very easy. But how else am I supposed to get up there? I don't think I can I definitely can't jump straight up there. Maybe I could swing around on this thing. See. Oh, that's 100% what I was supposed to do, because the E's up here. I was supposed to go the opposite way. I'm an idiot. Okay, well now apparently I can't figure out how to do it. So we're going to accomplish a not... Again, we're going to have a... Come on, man. Xavier can hardly keep a straight face doing his heel promos. He's such a baby face. I agree. Trick Williams, again, I think has potential to be a star. It's, again, whether Triple H will actually book him correctly, because it seems like almost all the recent NXT call-ups have been in, like, got put into such prominent positions. Except Carmelo Hayes. And, like, I don't know. I know there's people online that, like, are like, oh, Triple H is racist and stuff like that. And, like, I don't want to believe it, but also, like, I feel like he's making it really hard for anyone to think otherwise. Between, like, the whole, like, his whole rivalry with Booker T back in the day, and, like, just the fact that, like, there's almost no prominent, like, pushes for people of color in the company. It's just like, I don't know. It could be argued that the women are in a decent spot with stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. You know, people saying that Triple H is racist. You got heads? Hell yeah, brother. It'd be cool to see Io be a heel. She kind of was when Bayley left Damage Control. I think she definitely has potential to be a good heel. Like, she could be a great heel. But I think she's so over as a babyface right now that I feel like there's not a great reason to turn her heel right now. Maybe in the future, but dude, I don't know what it is, but I cannot get on that stupid. Am I just supposed to stay? No, that doesn't make any sense. It's not even connected. Can I get up there from here? Is this what I'm supposed to do? No. No. You're joking. I can get on it from the reverse angle, but not. There we go. That was, like, not even hard. It was just way more annoying than it needed to be. Alright, I didn't really mean to sketch, but let's see what we can do here. Okay, well, I suck. Bayley definitely needs another heel turn, not gonna lie. I don't even know if she needs a heel turn necessarily. She just needs, like, an actual character. Like, when she's a face, she literally has zero character. She's literally just, hey, I'm Bayley. Look at me. I'm Bayley. I sure am named Bayley. That's my name. Don't wear it out. The name's Bayley. And it's just like, okay, cool. Like, I love Bailey, but like, she really has almost no character. Like, when she's a babyface. 1 foot Japan, the tower poppin' transfer. Free ballin', start the... Okay, let's actually watch these movies, because it's gonna make my life 1,000 times harder if I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Free ballin', so I gotta just hit the balls. Start the earthquake. Stop the cart. I don't know how to stop the cart chase. Oh, okay, with the banner. Cool. Excuse me. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to do any of those things. I found the one earthquake gap. How am I supposed to know which ones cause the earthquakes? Eastern. Are they all, like, here in this area? There's the one that's inside the museum, and isn't that, like, right here? Where's that building? It literally said start the earthquake, and it showed these rails in that building. Is it just the red ones? Like, I'm confused. Very confused. How many do I need to find? I activated pi. I don't understand how many of these I need to find, to be honest. This one's red. Let's grind this red one. Okay, southern. They've got to all be in this area. Northern. Okay, yeah, it's the red ones. So it's got to be this one. There we go. Jeez.
I have a toy Pomeranian to take care of at home.
Oh, so that's... So you have to do that and then knock the sign down to trigger... Okay. So now how do I get... I gotta do it from here, for sure. Can't quite make that jump from there. I'm gonna have to activate the earthquake again because I suck. Oh, come on. Actually, I might not have to because it'll probably save that I did that, so I might not have to worry about it. Let's see. Yeah, okay.
Your destination is on the right.
Let's try... I don't actually know how to do a 1 foot Japan, if I'm being honest, so... Let's up and circle. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Nope, didn't work. Am I, like, not smart? Do I think Bailey's ever going to turn heel again? I'm sure she will. I'm sure she's got a couple years left in her career. I'm sure she'll turn heel. At least once. I don't understand. I'm doing what it's telling me to do, and it's not doing. How do I make it 1 foot? Do I have to press it again? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Free balling, so I gotta hit the balls. Let me stop the car chase first, or attempt to. There's gotta be an easier way to get to this building than whatever the hell I'm trying to do. Well, that sure ain't it. There's gotta be a way on the roof. Like from this side or something. Oh, what the hell? How the hell am I supposed to get over there? I really have no clue how I'm supposed to do any of whatever it's asking me to do. How the hell am I supposed to... I think Cena's going in the Hall of Fame next year. 100%.
Please keep your hands inside the vehicle.
If he's not busy with like filming a movie around that time, then 100%.
Wondered if it would have been better to be born a toaster.
At like the next available opportunity, John Cena's going in the Hall of Fame for sure. Oh, am I supposed to air off of this maybe?
Help me! Up here!
Can I actually help this lady or no?
Up here! Please! Get me out of here!
Oh, okay. That's not what I expected, to be honest with you. I thought I had to like grind that that sign. Okay. So free balling. Where the hell is the secret tape? I have no idea where that is. Seems like it would be over yonder somewhere. Can I actually get up there or no? What do I actually have to do? Do I have to like jump into them, tap on them? Yeah, okay. It's only just these two. Okay.
How about that?
Easy enough. Secret tape, pro score, 6 score. Definitely not getting the 6 score on this. I could maybe fudge out the... Nope. Nope. I don't think I'm fudging anything. Wow, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this game, dude. I'm so bad at this game. I'm trash. You heard New Orleans got WrestleMania taken away from them? I did. Come on. Come on, man. Wow, I'm really choking hard. Remember how amazing WrestleMania New Orleans was a few years back when Bryan won the title? Versatile? What's that for? And a 150,000 point combo, including a flip grab, manual, wall grind, and special trick. Hell yeah. Okay. Come on. I really couldn't even give you the slightest hint of where the secret tape is. I expected it to be up there on the highway. It doesn't... Oh, well, of course it's on the movie theater. That makes a lot of sense. But now, how in the hell do I get up there? Oh, that's not even the secret tape. That's the secret deck. Oh, I gotta grind up there. So how the hell do I get up there? What? Do we see either Brock or Sable in WWE ever again? I really don't know. It depends on what comes out of that lawsuit. Really? I have not even the slightest hint at how to get up there. I maybe have to jump off of the highway. There's a stat point, so let's get that, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm definitely supposed to not do that. You know, hasn't been in the WWE game in a while, the Road Warriors. Yeah, they haven't. I feel like they have, like, basically the exact same legends in the game every year. It's kind of stale. I mean, like, yeah, obviously you have to have, like, certain people. But... come on, man. See some cash floating up there. Okay, now how do I get down and get the deck that I want? How do I get it? Or even is it? It's like... Did I fall below it? No, it's right here. Sick. Ooh, I'm going the wrong way. Stop, stop, stop. Go down. Come on. Come on, man. No, 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 no. You're lying to me. You're pranking me right now. What if the 2026 Rumble starts out with AJ Styles #1 and Chris Sabin at #2, Alex Shelley at #3? That would be pretty crazy. There's just like a whole TNA section of the Rumble. You get Joe Hendry in there. Oh, secret tape. Where are you? Oh, find feathered friends. Scare 120 clusters of birds. Okay. That's not helping me find the secret tape, though. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, I don't know how to get that, if I'm being honest. I'm supposed to jump from this purple thing? Maybe. Maybe if I get the right angle on it. Which... okay, yeah, that was the right angle, apparently. Oops. I didn't mean to skip past that. Crazy to think that Styles is only wrestling for one more year. Yeah, I mean... I'm sure he could keep wrestling for a couple years if he really wanted to, but... unfortunately, oh, I mean, maybe not unfortunately. It depends on how you look at it. Sometimes you just gotta know when to call it quits, you know what I mean? Like, as you get older, you're more injury prone, you're... you know, there's a lot of things to worry about. Sometimes it's better to hang the boots up yourself before you're forced to, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, the last thing you want to see is him have to, you know, like him being forced to retire. You know what I mean? So. What's up, Josh? How's it going? What's up, Ryan? I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing good on this Friday night. I almost forgot what day it was. I was like second guessing myself. I'm like, is it Friday? Is it Friday? But yeah, we're checking out Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 plus, or yeah, 1 plus. I was gonna say 1 plus 3. That's not right. 3 plus 4. Let's see. Secret tape. Okay. Of course, it's really high up in the air over there. Okay. Yeah. Is that it up on top of the... No, it's in view of the thing. Oops. Okay. My bad, my bad. It's like up here somewhere. Yes, no? No? Is it over there in the corner? Is that even like... I didn't even know there was a place you could go. Some money up here. Oh, maybe if I wasn't trash, I could get it. Okay. Hang on. Brother. Okay. I am struggling. Jeez. Okay. This is what I get for playing Tony Hawk with cheat codes exclusively for like 20 years of my life. I don't know if I have the area right for the secret tape. Oh, I can't look at that fly through again until I end it. Let's see, that's money. Nothing over there. I don't see it on this side of the map. That's money. It's gotta be looking at it from this end. On the opposite side. Oh? Maybe it's... Makes sense when AJ is taking a lot of crazy bumps in TNA and New Japan, Ring of Honor. Yeah. Alright. Goal fly-through. That's pointing over at the building in Spawn. Okay, I know exactly where it's pointing at. So I know... Okay. I don't know where that is really or how to get there, but I vaguely know where it is. This is the Spawn building. Where the hell is it? It's all the way up there? Holy cannoli, dude. Okay. At least I know vaguely where it is now and kind of how to get to it. So, that's cool. Oh, okay. All right. That was just a test, obviously. No one ever... Everybody knows that, you know, you never make a jump on your first or even second try. So you got to give it a little test run, you know? Everybody knows that. Like a classic Tony Hawk's Pro Skater thing. Am I supposed to just literally gap between these ladders? Or whatever? I know for a fact I'm going to miss this. See, I gotta use reverse psychology. I gotta say that I'm gonna miss it so that I make it, you know? Alright, I think that's everything on Los Angeles. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh, it's not too grindy. Successfully land 500 grinds. Okay. We got the 4 stat points. I'm not worried about the cash or the Iron Galaxy logos right now. I'm strictly worried about the stat points and finishing the goals. Everything else we will get to eventually. So we'll end run, and then is Japan the last level? It might be the last normal level. There might be like a secret level that we unlock. Oh, this is a competition stage, Tokyo. Interesting. I don't remember ever playing this level. Watch John Cena and AJ Styles face off in a random match on a random SmackDown. I mean, I would love to see Cena versus Styles one last time. I just don't know where we'll get it, because I believe that Cena... I might be, like, wildly off. Isn't Cena down to, like, single-digit appearances almost on his retirement tour yet? I think he's going to lose the title at SummerSlam. And then he won't really need to appear as often to, like, set things up. But I'm trying to think what we, like, really still want to see with Cena. We got Cena versus Punk. We got him versus Cody. We're getting him versus Cody again. We got him versus Orton. Cena versus Gunther would have been cool. Cena versus Styles is another one. That would be cool. I wonder who his last opponent's going to be. Because, like, a lot of people would have thought, like, Orton or Punk, but they already did them. Or even Cody Rhodes. I don't think they're going to run back Cody Rhodes again. You realize we haven't seen Batista on WWE TV since 2014? Yeah, I do. That makes sense. But I mean, like, he's so successful in Hollywood, and he, Wait, no, that's not right. Actually. That's not right. Batista was there to set up his match with, Triple H at WrestleMania 35. That was in 2019. That was when he did the "Give me what I want" promo. Alright, I need to, like, actually explore this and find the rest of the skill points. Or, well, any skill points, because I haven't found any. I like this park, though. I like the... I like the setup and the vibes. Okay, well. Cena's last opponent equals Jack Swagger. I don't know about that one. Alright. I see 2 skill points on this side. I don't know how to get to that high one. I might have jumped way too... I was probably supposed to do that, but just, like, way later than I did it, so... Can I... There's no way I could convert all the way up there. This... I don't know if you guys can hear the background music very well, but this sounds... like if you ask somebody to... make the, like, GTA San Andreas, like, intro music from memory. It sounds like GTA San Andreas intro from Wish or something. Would have seen the jobs out to a young talent. I mean, like, he's probably going to lose his last match, let's be honest. I just... It probably makes more sense for his last match to be against a young dude. I don't know who it would be, though. Like, I don't know who would benefit from the John Cena rub. Maybe like a Carmelo Hayes. Maybe like a... I don't know. I don't know if they would do it for his last match, but I would love to see him face Joe Hendry at some point. I don't even know if that would be on WWE TV or if it would be on TNA. I assume it would probably be on WWE TV. That would be sick. In my personal opinion. I don't know if they would... I don't know if that would be his last match, though. That would be insane. That would be an insane rub for Joe Hendry. Yeah, I only see 2 skill point, or like this second skill point, and I have no clue how to get it. It looks like I can grind like super high up there. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. And like fall down instead of... There's something that I'm missing somewhere, obviously. Versus Uncle Howdy, that would be cool. Alright, well, with that competition win... Oh, the cruise ship. Duh, how could I forget about the cruise ship? And that might actually be the map that I played the most on the original. I'm going to restart just because I want these skill points. Can I actually get all the way up there? I might not even be able to. Where's the other skill point, dude? I don't know how the heck you're supposed to even get up there. It's definitely something where I'm supposed to, like, wall ride up and then hop onto that. No, you definitely can get way up there, so maybe I am supposed to drop down. Because there's cash all the way up there. So how do I get up there? There's the other... Okay. I think I see what I'm meant to do, but I don't know if I have the skills to grind all the way around this. From one side of the map to the other. That's insane. How do I even get to where that starts? How do I get up to that level? There's got to be a way to just get up here. I'm not just meant to, like, free ball onto that, I don't think. Maybe I am just supposed to jump from this side. Okay. Okay. I will say, these games are not very good at, like, indicating when a, like, grind rail like that is going to, like, automatically connect you to, like, the edge of a building or something. Versus if it's just gonna let you fly off the rail, because Howdy vs. Cena is gonna make fans really emotional because of Bray, 100%. Alright. I hate that these levels are only 1 minute. Like, it's just annoying for when you're trying to do things. 2 minutes already feels too short sometimes. The hidden deck is up there too, so... Maybe the strategy is going to be to just, like, try to stop when I get up there. Instead of trying to, like, hop directly from one rail to the other. Although by the time I actually make it up there... Gee, what, like... I'm going way too fast to be able to stop up here, I think. Oh, there we go. Now the thing is I don't have enough. No! Chat, we're cooked, dude. Wait. Nope, I still choked it. We binned it. But Alice is doing a really good job as Uncle Howdy. Oh, I forgot you could redistribute your stats like that. Okay. Yeah. I am curious to see where they're going with the Y at 6 at this point. I think I'm definitely missed like a rail somewhere, so I think I have to do this again. Oh, it turns out if I just keep tapping the triangle button, it'll automatically transfer me across. It'd be great because Cena would have to come off as the face in the match, and it would segue into his retirement very well. Also adding Uncle Howdy's heel image plus the history with Bray. Yeah, that would definitely be a good one. I'm not sure that they would actually... I don't know if they would actually give that, like, the space that it deserves, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if they would do that on, like, a pay-per-view. It honestly seems like a match they would do on, like, a random SmackDown or something. Just because, like, I don't know, WWE's weird. Oh my god, how many times am I going to miss this jump? Man. I binned it. Ah, I was so close. I really don't know what the actual, like, real method for getting up there is. Like, it's definitely possible to make it like this, but I don't know. Well, not like that, but... If I was CEO, I'd be pitching that shoot every day. Same. Like, it feels like there's so many, like, dream matches that they just, like, don't ever do. And, like, sometimes they have the opportunity to do it, and they just don't. Like, for that, like, couple months that they had Sting in WWE, the fact that they never did, even thought to do Sting versus Undertaker is kind of insane to me. I hate how the AEW commentators are comparing Kyle Fletcher to Randy Orton. I didn't even know that they could mention WWE names on commentary. I don't know. I don't really keep up with AEW or watch it all that much. Like, I am going to watch All In tomorrow, but that's going to be the first time that I've watched AEW in probably like 6 months. Maybe not 6 months. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but at least like 4 or 5 months. This is, I think, what I was supposed to do, but now I'm going the wrong way. Oh god, I didn't... This is a really scary half-pipe. Okay. Where is that thing? It's underneath me. Oh my god, I jumped too far. You're actually lying to me. I promise that, this game gets a lot less boring and repetitive of watching me fail the one thing over and over again. After the first playthrough. If it works anything like Pro Skater 1 and 2, then I only need to do this, like, collecting the stat points and everything once, from what I remember. Like, not once with every character. I think I just do it once, and then... that's it. I completely forgot what I was doing. You should do a live reaction. I'm not going to be home at my streaming setup or anything. I'm going to a buddy's house to watch it. So, unfortunately, I won't be able to do that. I've done a couple of live reaction streams in the past to WWE or like wrestling stuff, but it's decently fun, but it's like it's fun when there's like good parts and bad. I mean, like with everything, I guess, but I like actually reacting to like with everybody to everything, but the thing that sucks is that literally like more than half of the people in chat are like, "Oh, show the pay-per-view, show the pay-per-view." And I'm like, "No, dude, I'm not like getting my fucking channel deleted. Like, I'm not getting a copyright strike over something stupid." And they're like, nah, just show it for a bit. Like, we won't report you. And it's like, I don't care if you report me. You don't need to report me for me to get a copyright strike. Like, YouTube finds that shit automatically using AI. And, like, algorithms and stuff. Like, it doesn't matter if you get reported or not. YouTube's gonna find it. Like... like, literally, even if nobody can claim something, and it still gets, like, a copyright claim. Like, a few years ago, I was doing a podcast with my buddy JP, and I really wanted to try to make it, like, its own, like, into its own, like, separate thing. Like, it was still on my YouTube channel, but I wanted to try to turn it into its own, like, I guess, brand, so to speak. So I made it. I was uploading episodes here on the channel just so that they would get some more viewership than on a brand new channel on its own. But I also started a channel just for the podcast that was literally just like archived episodes of the podcast. And I have a bunch of copyright claims on this channel that is basically like, oh, there's a 100% match between this video and this video, and it's literally just the second channel that I made to upload the podcast episodes, and it's saying that they're 100% match. Like, yeah, okay, no shit. They're the same video uploaded to two different channels. But, like, that just goes to prove to you that you don't need to be, like, reported for YouTube to find it and claim people. Like, they literally use an algorithm to see if videos match up and see if content is stolen. I might just cry because I really hate this. God, there has to be an easier way. Has to be. I'm gonna cry, I think. What if I do... No. That didn't work. Can I, like, ramp off this thing? I don't know if that would really do anything for me. Hmm. No, I don't think that's helping me. I really think that you have to go all the way around with those stupid, with this stupid grind. Unless there's something really obvious that I'm completely oblivious to, which is very possible. Okay, well, I keep missing the lantern, so I just don't understand. Okay. Or I don't know why I would spine transfer to that ramp, but... Dude, it feels so inconsistent. Like, the distance and height that I get on a jump feels so inconsistent, and I don't understand. Like, what? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Oh my fucking god. Brother, 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 brother. It's too hot for this bullshit. I'm sweating my ass off. And I'm getting mad. I'm starting to get mad. And by starting, I mean, I've been mad for 45 minutes. Dude, if I wasn't so trash, like if I wasn't just absolutely useless at this game... Like, at this point, I feel like a gorilla with no thumbs could play this game better than me. Holy crap. I'm gonna cry. I think that's the only solution here. Need the stat points. Man, I need them. So bad. God. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm about to turn the cheats on. I'm about to say, screw it. I don't even know if they would help me really, but I'm about to say screw it. Because I'm getting real mad, real mad. Dude, please, just be slightly forgiving. Holy shit. I'm gonna cry. It's possible that I could be the worst Tony Hawk player of all time. And if that's a title that exists, I think I am in contention, and I will gladly take that title to myself, because this is just awful. I see that it connects up here. There's probably a way to get there from down here and not do what I'm doing, but I don't care enough to learn. This worked like 45 different times before, and now it's just no. Every other time that I got up there, I would just keep pressing the triangle button, and it would automatically have me grind all those other fucking... Oh my god. I'm legitimately baffled. There's no reason it should take me 3 hours to finish these levels. Like, it should take me like an hour tops to get to complete all the goals and find the skill points. Now I don't have enough time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't understand. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Wall to wall. Successfully perform 100 combos incorporating either a wall ride or wall plant. I guarantee like 96 of them was just me trying to do this. Can't I just like get it through the floor? Like, can't you give me something? Like, please, dude.
The talent on display today is on another level.
Oh my god, dude. This is a whole ass half pipe up here? Is this maybe what I'm supposed to do? Not that. I don't see how this could possibly help me. I don't think it can. I don't think I have enough. I don't even know if there is an area to get up to the other thing from up here, but I definitely don't have enough air to do it. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do. Bust a move.
On one of the strange promontories of human history, with the shadows of the dismal, stormy night behind us.
Okay.
What you got?
I think my issue is that I'm forgetting that... Nope, never mind. It doesn't matter. I just suck. I don't know what I'm doing. I was gonna say, I think it's maybe because I periodically keep attempting to do that switch instead of normal, but clearly it doesn't matter because I suck.
About to begin. Look at that.
Not what I wanted to do at all, brother. Brother. Holy crap. I'm actually baffled at how something could work once and then never work again. Or worked for so long and then now when I'm getting frustrated, it just doesn't work ever again. I'm getting very frustrated. Very, very frustrated. Oh, very frustrated. Dude, this is insane. Like, for no reason at all. I have no choice but to cry. I think that's just all I could possibly think of to do. Like, that's just really all it comes down to. When you really just sit here at the end of the day and you think about what it comes down to, you gotta realize that it comes down to me sucking at Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4, dude. How do I turn on the fucking cheats? I'm done. I'm sick of it. I can't even do it from here. Yeah, I can. I'll turn them back off in a second. Just... I could change the timer Does that affect? Does that affect competition stages? No. Okay, well then, well, what the fuck was the point of doing that? I guess it only works in regular stages and not competitions. I guess that makes sense, but... See, this is how I normally play the Tony Hawk games. And I have so much more fun. I didn't even know that that was a thing. What the hell's in there, dude? I bet there's something cool in there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but I guess we're checking this out now. There's a whole different area, dude. That's sick. Okay. Don't care, though. I need that fucking thing. Now I'm... Well, actually... Always special. Is there, like, a... There's not, like, a super stats thing here? Maybe I need to, like, put the game at, like, half speed. Because maybe I'm just stupid. I wonder how that plays. This feels like way less than half speed. This feels way slower than half. The controls feel way less responsive at half speed too, which is weird. Oh my god. Even at half speed I can't play the game, so... Okay, let's come back to normal speed. Dude, it's so inconsistent, and it makes it so much harder to do literally anything. If you guys haven't discovered by now, I am very stubborn, and once I have set my mind to something, I will not quit until it's complete. And whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know why I did that. I wanted to restart.
The talent on display today is on another level.
I don't really know what I was trying to do there. Okay. No, no. I know I'm gonna... I was gonna say, I know I'm gonna screw that up. And I did. I hate it. It's so awful.
The level of competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do. Let's see you tear it up.
I don't know if changing your skate style affects the skill point placement in this game, but if it does, then whatever the hell skate style I picked is awful and trash and garbage and objectively the worst one. If it doesn't affect that, then either way, maybe one of the worst things I've seen in my entire life.
Making it look effortless.
I missed it again. I'm going to cry. I didn't want to do that.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
Nobody told you that the hardest part of playing Tony Hawk is getting the skill point on Tokyo. And I think somebody should tell you that, because Real friends tell their friends that this is the hardest fucking thing ever. They warn them. They tell them, don't even try to get it. They tell them it's not worth your time and your unconcerted effort. They don't want to do that either.
The talent on display today is on another level.
They tell them that
The finesse.
You can do it!
Making it look effortless. Competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do.
I'm damn near convinced that there's no way in hell that this is what they expect you to do. Everything I've done so far is Pro Skater 3, yes.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
Technically, I still have one level left of Pro Skater 3, I think. Well, at least one. I unlocked a new one after finishing this competition. I'm literally still just trying to get the skill point that's over across the way that I don't know how to get to. And that I think this is the only way to get to, but this seems like way harder than it's worth to get to it. But I really need it. And I fucking... Every single time I do that, it's completely random on if it'll connect me to that ledge or not. I'm just restarting. Yeah, my controller's dying. That's cool. Yeah, we haven't even touched 4 yet. God, it's so hot. Even with the AC running, it is diabolically hot and humid. And it's making my anger worse. Dude, I'm gonna cry. There's literally nothing else that connects to it, though. Like, you have to drop down from up there, but I don't. Oh man, I just am awful. By the time I finally get a good attempt where I get over there, I panic and then completely jump over it. Because it takes me 47 tries, even with all the cheats enabled, to get over there. Alright, I'm going to jump into the wall and stop, hopefully. And then we'll grind this way. And then this way. And then I'm going to get... and then, of course, I bounce off the wall because of the wonky-ass physics. Your frustration's matching mine from an hour ago with those tails I kept getting. Dude, like... I completely understand that I am not good at this game. Like, I've never claimed to be good at the Tony Hawk games. Like, I even said at the beginning, I use cheats 99% of the time. I'm even using them right now. I will turn them off again after I get the goddamn skill point. But this is why I would resort to using cheats as a kid, because even as a friggin' 26-year-old, I can't. Oh my god. Even as a 26-year-old, I literally can't fucking get half the shit. At this point, I'm just messing up because of my frustration. Please. Okay. I'm just going to slowly. Thank the Lord. Okay. God. That was awful. One of the worst things I've done ever. Okay. Awesome. Fantastic. Don't care about any of this. End competition. I already won it, technically, so that doesn't matter. Oh, God. We'll do rail balance, I guess. Level select. Okay, cruise ship. I didn't realize this had goals, to be honest with you. Excuse me. Alright, high score, pro score, 6 score, high combo, collect skate, impress the pro skaters, invert the high wires. I don't know what that means. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Complete the stunt gauntlet. Yeah, the secret tape. Okay. It literally means... Oh, I have to drain the pool. I don't remember how to do that. How do I drain the pool? Don't I have to slide down the slide, actually? Or, like, grind the slide? Oh. How do I drain the pool? How else am I supposed to invert it? I have to be on a boat ramp to do that. E. I got the E, apparently. One of 7 pros impressed. Brother. Oh, I found the secret deck. Oh, God. How do I get that? Oh, God. Well, I found it and then immediately lost it. Okay, how am I supposed to get that? Like a spine transfer? I jumped right over it, dude. You're joking. Oh, I lost it again. Seems like something that they want you to... Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. See, my thing with these games is, like, my ADHD is so bad that as soon as I find something, like, close to me, or, like, I see something, I have to beeline it there, because I'm going to forget where it is. And so I, like... Hang on. There's something I got to do with that guy, and I don't remember what it is. Well, it's too late now. Alright, so what did we do? Played Pro Sick, Skate, impress the skaters, invert the high wire, help raise the ferry, complete the stunt gauntlet. Okay. Where Chaos Reigns? What is that? That might be for... I don't know what that might be for, actually. Line transfers. Nice little collection of stuff. Acid drops. Don't know how I feel about all the holes in that skateboard there. Oh. Destroy 120 breakable objects. Wasn't that a trophy? Did I get a trophy that I missed? Where are the skate letters? Skate literally, or the S literally looks like it starts on one of these banners. So where is it? I guess these banners are all over them. Yep, but it's this banner, isn't it? Yep. Okay, SK. Where's the E? I mean the A. That side? Or is it that side? It's that way, okay. A. Where's T? Oh, T is like up in the planters. God. Awful.
Sunbathing on the upper deck is not allowed. Instead, please consider applying our in-ship SPS 3 hot tub lotion. One layer will feel like a
God.
winter coat of protection with all of the same tanning benefits.
I don't want to be on this side of the thing. That's what I wanted. And then the E I know is over this way. Like up this way, right? Oh, I was on the wrong side of the rail, but yeah. Okay. Alright, what else can I do here? Big game of chess, that's kind of sick. Oh, didn't want to go all the way off the map there. Oh, I have to manual across this, don't I? Oh god, I suck at manualing, I feel like.
Visiting hours are now on. Warning, interactions with ghost passengers of cruise pass may experience symptoms of being haunted and
Oh, that's only one of 3, dude. I thought that was the whole thing. Okay, well, I am trash. Alright. There's a way to drain the pool, and I don't remember what it is. What if I grind around it, question mark? Like the inside, not the outside? This? Oh. Maybe actually, question mark? No? Oh, oops. I don't remember. Where's that guy next to the red button? He seems like he might do something. I don't know where your toolbox is, brother. It's gonna be in someplace dumb, dude. I don't remember seeing a toolbox literally anywhere.
water skiing is now available on the back of the ship. But please, whatever you do, just don't.
Dude, there is so much more to this ship than I remember. Maybe it's in here.
And these are shark-infested waters.
There's... I need to do something with that big medallion, but I don't remember what. And I don't remember how. That helicopter up there would be looking a little sus, too. Do I, like, gotta do a trick on it, or what? Out of context, that sentence is kind of diabolical, to be honest with you. I can't, like, do a lip on it. What am I supposed to do with it? How do I undo the thing? Maybe I have to do those stunts. Alright. I have to focus on one of these things. Let's try the stunt gauntlet, since I at least know where 1 or 2 of those things are. I say as I can't seem to find the thing. The manual is over here. I'm losing speed fast. I think there's another one over by...
Show me your move.
Grind the 808. What does that mean?
Attention passengers, please remember to swing by the Maritime
Rail.
Museum on the Aloha deck to see our totally nautical collection of fine art memorabilia.
Oh, I was supposed to hop that gap, wasn't I? I was so focused on my balance that I didn't realize the jump was coming up. God damn it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be grinding around that figure 8. The 808, it has to be those plants. It has to be these rails. I must have to go around it. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't know where the third one is, though.
Whoever is staying in cabin 613 on the Caribbean deck, there is an incredibly terrible coming from your quarters.
I don't remember seeing any more, like,
I want to see some tricks.
finish lines and other random crap. I gotta search around for the third one. Doesn't look like it's up here. I don't think it's up here either. Is there one in here somewhere? No, I don't think so. It doesn't look like... Oops.
How long have you been skateboarding?
It doesn't look like there's one in here. Yeah, and there's the 808 grind. Is it here?
Please proceed to the outside railing. We've received numerous complaints from the lower deck. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh. Oh, do I maybe have to manual down this question mark? Doesn't really seem to indicate anything here.
What you got?
Dude, I have no clue. No skating, upper deck, and that's just a teleporter. I can't tell if this graffiti means anything. I don't think so. Hi, Tony. I didn't realize that was the Hawkman. There's money here. I don't know that that means much. Dude, am I stupid? Like, what? Like... I really don't know where any of this shit is. Alright. Look at these. Okay, I know where they are. Have to empty the pool somehow, I don't know how. Need to find a toolbox that I can't find. I don't even know what that is. That's just a drone floating in the air. Where even is that? Well, I see money here, so I'll grab that. The drone's up there, and so is the secret tape. So I guess let's just... I didn't even realize the secret tape was up here when I got over here. Oh god, I'm gonna fall off, of course. I'll just end run and restart. Do I literally just need to jump up in the air and like grab the... I'm so trash. What am I doing? Okay, that was 100% like my own fault. I'm gonna cry. I don't understand. Am I supposed to spine transfer? Like, what does it want me to do? Like, literally, what is it asking for me to do? Something with the helicopter? Question mark? Oh, it's... Yeah, literally telling me to grab the helicopter. Okay. Okay. Then the manual one. God. Kinda didn't want to do that, but it's actually not that bad. Okay.
Water before jumping in. Face planting the tile is strictly prohibited.
See, they're giving me a hint that I can empty the pool somehow. Okay. We'll just go around this way and...
What have you got?
Yes. Okay, now what do I do? Is that it? I won and now what?
Attention passengers, please maintain a form of identification.
There we go. Now what does that do? It does something, right?
That could have put someone's eye out.
Oof.
Passenger overboard. All hands to stations. Lower the anchor. Deploy the safety nets. Move it, people!
Okay, so now I can access a secret area over here. Huh? It was just for some money, brother? All that hard work? Okay, let's go claim the cash, I guess. Or I'll jump right off the side of the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What else do I need to do? Impress the skaters. Okay, I don't really know what impress the skaters means. I think it just means score like a certain amount near them. I just don't know what that amount is. Maybe like 5,000 or something. I've probably seen all of the different pro skaters. I know there's another one back here somewhere.
Is that bored?
We're taking on for orders that we can fail, and the men are getting tired, sir. I don't care how much water you've taken on, kid. Fail faster.
Charlie!
Breathe a word of this to anyone, you'll be scrubbing the poop deck from
Ease.
Nice go!
supposed to be on. What mic? Oh, son of a...
Another one.
Come on, show us some tricks. Watch your step.
Isn't this exactly where Tony was? Like, why is...
Almost. Not quite.
Oh.
Almost.
There's just some random motherfucker.
Some moves?
Are you...
Hey, are you a pro skater? Mayday!
Come on, let's see it.
Knuckle!
Okay, I don't know where the other pro skaters are. I'm gonna keep it real with everybody here. Alright, I found that guy. Oh, but I didn't land it.
What you got?
I did the same tricks too many times.
Today.
Alright. I know Tony's down here.
Yeah, just made my day. That's it.
I don't know whose voice that is. Like, I don't know if all the pro skaters did their voices, but whoever that is sounds a lot like Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank. Unless that's one of the pedestrians. God. Alright, and then there's the dude up on the top deck here.
Camera's ready.
Oops. Where's the other pro skater? What I want to know. Are they both up here? No. Oops. Is it on this lower deck down here? The hell keeps knocking me over? Yep, there they are. Okay, alright, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. Still have not seen Dude's Toolbox. Like, at all. There's a Red Bull can. That's kind of sick. 360 Taurine. Okay. Does that have something to do with this sculpture? I don't think so. Okay. Now, if I... There's no skill points in this level. I remember seeing something down here by these boats. I really don't know where the Dude's Toolbox is. I've not seen a toolbox at all. Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Invert the high wires. Is it... I don't think you can get enough air doing that. You certainly shouldn't be able to invert doing that.
Let's shoot over here.
I don't know. There's a way to empty the pool. I just... There it is. There's like something I'm missing. It might have something to do with this goal that I can't figure out. I'm trash. I see the Iron Galaxy logo down there. I just don't know how to... I guess I have to wait for Dude to raise the ferry, but I don't know how to do it. Brother, can I please? Or maybe is that his toolbox? Oh, that's definitely the logo. If I was a dude, where would I leave my toolbox? I mean, I guess I am a dude, but I also don't really have a toolbox. I mean, if I was a dude, I probably wouldn't leave my toolbox anywhere. Seems like a pretty simple way to fix that. I don't think there's any other, like, secret areas that I'm missing. Let's see. Upper decky.
What happens on a cruise?
Come on, show us some tricks.
Not right now. Mini golf lounge, shops, safety boats, main deck. Toolbox. Toolbox. Box of tools. If I was a box of tools, I would be located somewhere, right? May of next year is GTA 6. The WWE 2K26 might be dead by then. I mean, pretty much every game is going to be dead when GTA 6 comes out, at least temporarily. Dude, where is this toolbox? I've not seen anything resembling a toolbox anywhere. Do I have to talk to him to make it spawn? Or... Imagine if it came up this year and people complained about GTA 6 being buggy. People are gonna complain no matter what. Even when it does come out. People will find something to complain about, don't you worry. It's like impossible to please a lot of video game players or supposed video game players. People that claim to play video games online. I feel like it's gotta be up here on this weird like thing. But I think the only way to get up there is to drop down from a higher deck. This map is hilarious. The idea of it is awesome. I just wish I knew what I was doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Alright. If I drop down from here. I found the toolbox with 2 seconds left. And I think literally all that did was just make it so that I could... Oh god, I don't know. I don't really know what I did. Hey, what's up, Spectrum Blast Gaming? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting a little frustrated at this game because I don't remember literally anything about any of these levels and how to complete half the goals. But we're trying our best to jog the memory. This is the Digital Deluxe Edition, which really the only difference is the Doom characters, but I wanted to play as a creative skater first. And then my next playthrough I'll probably do as one of the Doom characters. Gosh darn it. Really? This non-copyright song sounds so much like the GTA San Andreas intro song. It's actually so similar that I am kind of worried that I might get like some sort of copyright claim. Like that YouTube's gonna be like, oh, that's the GTA San Andreas theme song. Okay, well, I've learned that I don't remember how to drain this pool. I actually don't even know if that's what they want me to do. Understandable, I got Deluxe also. Wanted the skateboard to match the 1+2 one. Oh, nice. So you got like the physical Deluxe Edition.
I wanna see some tricks.
Yeah, I've thought about it, but I didn't really have the funds for the physical collector's edition. I actually had the reason I was able to get the game right now anyways is because I forgot that I got a PlayStation Store gift card for my birthday. I had the $50 to buy the regular edition, and then I upgraded to the deluxe edition. But yeah, those collector's edition decks look pretty sick. Wish I could talk. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know what they want me to do. Like, they want me to invert the high wires, cool. I think you have to drain the pool, but I don't remember how. I guess I could just go for the Pro and 6 score, but... Alright. Ooh, I didn't really want to do that. I didn't want to go around. I wanted to drop down the deck below. Nope, didn't want to do that either. Okay. We're off to not a great start. Eee. Oh, okay. We phased into the floor. Interesting. Air metal. Oh, come on.
Attention passengers, please remember to swing by the Maritime Museum on the way on deck to see our totally nautical collection of fine Irish memorabilia.
Nope, didn't want to do a 900. That was awful. Oh, I didn't want to get caught on these boats either. Alright, so we got the pro score. Nope. Didn't want to do that at all. Also didn't want to do that, actually. Now that I mention it.
We're taking off the horse that we can sail, and the men are getting tired, sir. I don't care how much water we've taken on. Sail faster.
That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see if I can get the like 60,000 I need. I didn't want to come back to the net here. Oh, nah, we're cooked. Didn't mean to do that. It's amazing how in GTA 5, GTA 6, you're gonna get to play as a female lead character. That is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm excited for GTA 6. Okay, not off to a good start again. Oh man. Did I try skating around the inside of this thing? I think I did. Yeah, okay, I did. I forgot about that. I don't remember how to do it. I really don't want to Google it. I want to try to remember. But the brain ain't working. Ooh! Not what I wanted. Ooh. Okay. Didn't want to land sketch, but what would I say to Tony Hawk if I met him? Honestly, in this moment, I would say, how the hell do you drain the pool on cruise ship level? But no, like, legitimately, I would say that, like, he's a frickin' legend, which I'm sure he knows that, but, you know. And that, like, thank you for inspiring a generation of people to, like, care about skateboarding. Because, like, I never tried skateboarding myself for a couple reasons. One, because I mean, just, like, I'm not very coordinated when it comes to stuff like that. Two, I have issues with my feet, so I just know that, like, skateboarding just would be awful. Like, I would be breaking my feet all the time. And I would probably tell him that even though I played his games almost exclusively using cheat codes, that it was still, like, some of my favorite games growing up. Oh god, I got myself in a weird spot. Yeah. Dang, that would have been okay, but I could have got that 900 off. That would have been sick. Dude, I'm trash. I feel like I'm so, like, focused on trying to do these scores and stuff that I'm like completely not focused on all the like funny commentary from the cruise ship, the announcer or whatever you want to call him. If I got a chance to meet Richard Pryor, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea who Richard Pryor is. Maybe I'm just having an awful brain fart right now, but off the dome, couldn't tell you who he is. Okay. Now I need to figure out how the hell to empty the pool. I'm just gonna have to concede and Google it because it's something stupid. I know it. I'm gonna be so mad when I see it. THPS3 how to empty pool on cruise. Yep. Drop down to where the pool is and go to the other, and there's a pipe with a valve on it. Dude, I hate it. I hate it here. I guarantee it's going to be so obvious now that I know. I want the saving logo go away. I think the game is like having an aneurysm. Hang on. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. My screen just went black. The screen's black for you guys. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna just... Okay. Apparently this game like bricked my PlayStation because it won't even like turn off. I had to force unplug it, turn it off. But if I could... The game knows you cheated. I cheated only to get that one skill point, and that was it. I turned them right back off. Oh, the game. Oh, that I looked it up. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right on that one. Honestly, I don't care. I have no shame. This water tastes disgusting. But it's been sitting in my hot ass room all day. What? What is happening? My computer's having an aneurysm now. I'm so confused. My streaming software is telling me that I don't have sufficient hard drive space to record the stream. But I literally have 3 terabytes of space on my hard drive. So I don't know what's going on. I think everything is literally just going to shit. Like... Oh my god, because my thing is connected to a capture card, I can't. Come on. Alright, hang on. I guess I gotta... Oh, god, this is annoying. Okay. Now, why won't it show up on the stream here? There we go. My controller's still dying because I forgot to plug it in when it was dying before. Is anything else gonna go to shit? Like, is my mic still working? Okay, I know we started the stream with my mic muted for like 5 minutes. I have an honorable PS5, yeah. It's funny timing for the PS5 to crap out. Yeah, 100%. Your setup is so honorable that it's self-destructing upon Googling the answer instead of figuring it out. Dude, and I guarantee you that as soon as I drop into the level, it's going to be the most obvious shit ever. Like, it's going to be like, might as well have had fucking red arrows pointing at it the whole time, and I completely skated past it 30 times. Oh, we're playing copyrighted music again. That's sick. Thanks for that, fucking Activision. It just plays copyrighted music until it loads into the game and remembers, oh, hey, they had copyrighted music turned off. Thanks for that one. That was cool. Okay. Well, I guess while we're out here, let's, like, look at the shop and see what kind of stuff we could buy. Oh, Impress Felipe. Okay. We got a monster beanie. That's kind of sick. Okay, what is happening here? Okay, so we could buy Michelangelo. I think it's weird that only one of the Ninja Turtles is in this game. I feel like it couldn't possibly be that hard to put all four. Andy Anderson, Bam Margera, Cube Effects, Game Mod, Lightning Effects, Metal Deck Pack. That looks kind of cringe. 80s camera post-processing. Ice FX. Sketch texture color post-processing. Crystal decks. Over sharpen post-process. Gummy candy. That actually looks kind of sick. Edge 2 post-color processing. Crystal shirt. Comic book. Wireframe. Paintbrush. Okay. So that's all secret stuff, which I'm assuming there's probably more stuff to unlock in this menu. Apparel. Honestly, the Ladybug helmet goes kind of hard. Oh my god, there's a Bumblebee and a Beetle. Dude, those are sick. If we're being honest. If I was gonna wear a helmet, it would be one of those for sure. Depop. The monster hat goes kind of hard. Bucket of stars. That's kind of crazy. 2K would suck the soul out of this game so fast. I'm waiting for it. I'm totally hearing the San Andreas song resemblance now. Yeah, yeah, dude. You know what the crazy thing is? Is that, like, this game being made by Activision, it, like, doesn't feel like it's made by Activision, if that makes sense. Like, it's pretty clear that they didn't have their hands on this at all. Otherwise, there would be microtransactions at the ass. Look, there's even a Pride flag. Well, I guess Call of Duty has Pride stuff in it, too. Oh my god, this Tommy Vercetti. Actually, no, this doesn't look like Tommy Vercetti. This looks like friggin' Rocco's Modern Life. It's actually kind of sick. I like that. I might have to buy that. What if Rockstar claims this video because you have the GTA theme playing on the background? Dude, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not feeling a lot of these clothing options here. Kellogg's halftone tee, like Tony the Tiger. That okay. Kellogg's literally Tony the Tiger. Okay, that one goes kind of hard. I'll give him that. Okay, the Tony the Tiger stuff, kind of sick. I gotta call a spade, you know what I mean? What does Frosted Flakes have to do with Tony Hawk? No clue. But pretty sick. There's Taco Bell. Okay, I gotta buy the Taco Bell merch. I gotta. You could cosplay as a Taco Bell shift manager. That's crazy. I gotta put one of the Taco Bell shirts on 100%. Oh my god, I could cosplay as Jason Voorhees. Or yeah, Jason Voorhees. Freddy Krueger. No, this is Steve Caballero's for sure. Honestly, okay, these pants are kind of cool. Giving big Bam Bam Bigelow vibes. Oh my god, yes. Graffiti sweatpants. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I thought I bought them. Okay. There's a nice retro vibe. They're not trying to sell you anything at the main menu. So many games are selling you something at the first interactable menu these days. Honestly, if I didn't buy the deluxe edition, they probably would have tried selling me the the deluxe upgrade pack. But looks like Jelly Roll confirmed for DLC pack 1. I'm not surprised, I guess. I don't think that's what it was originally meant to be. I still think it was supposed to be Travis Scott. But Jelly Roll is slightly more acceptable in my book, but I still just don't really care that much about it. I would rather an actual wrestler. Okay, so far what I'm seeing outside of the Taco Bell stuff and the Fruit Loops, or yeah, Fruit Loops, Frosted Flakes stuff, nothing crazy here. Shoes. I need a good pair of shoes. I feel like I didn't have a good pair of shoes at the start. No, dude. There's so many less shoes in this game than there was in 1 and 2. There's like no Nikes at all. There's literally no Nikes at all. There's like almost no shoes. It's literally Vans, New Balance, Adidas, and like that's it. Globe. There's barely even any high tops, dude. Like, what? These are like the only high tops in the game. These 2 pairs right here. And just like the bog standard Vans high tops. And what? 1 or 2 pairs of Etnies? 1 pair of Etnies. Wow. What a diabolical selection of shoes, if we're being honest. This is a really poor selection. Compared to even the first game, which is where most of the stuff is ported from. They just obviously didn't want to pay for like the Nike license again, so all the Nike stuff got taken out. God forbid. Alright, do I want the pink high tops? Those black ones aren't bad. The green ones kind of match my skate deck, my current deck. Oh, I didn't mean to buy those, but I guess I bought them. I have $40,000 almost. I'll put those on for now. I don't really see myself buying any of their stuff. At some point, I'm probably just going to start buying stuff just because I have the money to buy stuff. But boards, let's look at boards. I don't expect to see anything too crazy in here. I feel like most of the cool decks are going to be like unlockable. There's probably not going to be too many cool ones that you can buy from the shop. Most of them are going to be through challenges and stuff, I feel like. There's nothing crazy in here. Nothing like... Oh my god, they got Tony the Tiger decks. Dude, if they have Taco Bell decks, it's over. Where are we at? T? They got not a Nacho Fries skate deck. That's the only one they got, but oh my god. It kind of looks like crap. Not like literal crap, but it like doesn't look very cool. But I am still gonna buy it. I think I'm gonna buy the Tony the Tiger ones too. I don't even know if I'm gonna use them, but at least not right now. But they're sick. Nothing else is really standing out. This is clean, but I don't know what the Viva stuff is about. Crash test dummy, that's not bad. It's not a bad one. It's a nice little simple. Okay, yeah, there's nothing crazy here. Some of these not bad. Little rainbow action. Oh, we got some. What do these gold ones represent? I thought in the old game that meant that they were like animated, like moving. I guess it doesn't represent that in this game. They don't seem to be moving. They're kind of cool though. I like that one. I like the really colorful grip tapes. The real crazy looking ones. That one's pretty cool. Oh my god, they brought the gummy bear one back, dude. I rocked this one for so long in 1 and 2. Dude, they got a Taco Bell one. Fire, 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 fire. Gotta buy it. Slap some Taco Bell on something, I'll buy it. No questions asked. Monster logo, simple but clean. I think I gotta get the gummy bear one. That one's pretty clean too. Wheels. Glow in the dark wheels. That's kind of a cool concept. Again, nothing's really sticking out in here. I'm actually kind of disappointed with the creation stuff in here. Maybe there's more stuff to unlock and I'm just not able to see all of it yet. But all right, let's go through and see what I actually unlocked, because I feel like I wasn't paying attention to a lot of it. See if we unlocked anything like cool. This is funny looking. I like that. That's unique. That's kind of cool. It looks like a comic book cover. That's cool. Ooh, I like these. I like the look of them, that they're like holographic and stuff. That's kind of sick. We bought these Tony the Tiger ones. Those are cool. Pretty cool. These dragon ones, it's a cool design. This one is like very Arizona iced tea coated by the color. That one's not bad. Fear the chicken, that one's kind of all right. I like that one. That's nice and simple. It's cute. Taco Bell one that I bought. Monkey one ain't bad. These are some of the secret ones that I found. Yeah, so those are literally just the loading screens ripped from the PS2 game. You can even see the PS2 version of the level. That's sick. I like that. I really like that. Rad Raccoon, dude. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick, dude. That's kind of sick. I don't know, man. Felipe Nunez Pro Board. Okay, cool. I don't know. I might have to rock this one. This one's pretty sick. Yeah, I still kind of like this because it still kind of matches the colors. Ooh, there's different glow-in-the-dark colors. None of the colors really match my board, though. That's like a different shade of green. Not really pink enough, either. Watermelon ones. Taco Bell one's kind of sick. Alright, I think Jeff Cobb is going to be a star. I don't know. He's like playing fourth string in the Bloodline right now. I feel like he would be better, way better served just being on his own. I gotta rock the Taco Bell shirt. Watermelon helmet goes kind of hard. The slime socks are sick. I gotta get those. I wish there was more Taco Bell merch, if we're being honest. Although I might be in the minority there. A skate game with Darby Allin would fit pretty well. Yeah, that would be alright. Alright, let's see where we left off. 64%. 8 of 9 parks complete. Oh, yeah, because I didn't finish this. Oh, it took my 6 score away from me, all because my console had an aneurysm, dude. Get out of here. Alright, let's see how obvious this thing is that I was missing. Dude. There's no way. That was not there the whole time. Don't lie to me. Dude, don't... You're capping right now. I actually don't know if I can get high enough. What the hell? How do I get enough air to get up there?
Whoever is staying in cabin 613 on the Caribbean deck, there is an incredibly terrible smell coming from...
Where is it at the lowest? Like down this way. I don't know how I'm supposed to get enough speed to do this. Or enough air. Can I, like, redistribute my stats?
Keep your distance. Ready to shoot.
Okay, so I drained the pool, but now... Not what I wanted to do. How am I supposed to... I don't understand. Let me try something. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to try, but sure. I'm not even getting close, dude. Fish flip. Maybe. Oh, that wasn't it. I was trying to drop from up there into the pool. Man, I am very confused as to what to do right now.
Camera's ready.
Attention thrill seekers. Water skiing is now available off the back of the ship. But please, whatever you do, just don't let go. It'll take us an hour to swing around and
I don't want to look anything else up because then the game will smite me. Not what I wanted to do. What major change do they need to do for me to buy it? I'm thinking. I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know. I'm honestly just really burnt out on wrestling games in general. Like, it would basically have to be a completely new game. Do a Papa Wheelie? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's a thing. God, I suck. I don't know how to do this. By the way, Tyler, welcome to the stream. I'm getting very frustrated because I'm very bad at this game. And I don't know how to stop it. How am I supposed to get up there, dude? I don't understand. Oh, that's how, but I need to hit it, like, perfectly straight. There we go. Excuse me? Do I have to do the specific trick? Invert. Not just any lip trick, but an invert. Specifically. I specifically have to do down triangle. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay, that's gotta be it, right? Thank you. Okay. Now I just need to get the 6 score, and I can finally move on to the Pro Skater 4 levels. After, like, 17 years. Oh my god, never mind, I suck. We're never moving on. I'm just gonna rename this stream to the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 stream, because there is no +4, because I suck. I hate this game. I'm returning the game, even though that's impossible. I'm gonna go trade it in, even though I bought it digitally. I hate it. This is what I get for playing this game, or playing all the Tony Hawk games with cheats enabled exclusively for my entire life. I hate it here. It doesn't help that I'm, like, really tired. Also. But I assure you that if I was the most awake I've ever been in my life, we would not be seeing a much better performance. Two maxed out cameos from the MK1 Platinum. And I feel like the 5th one will drag. Probably. See, so how did you get the King of the Hill trophy? Did you boost it, or what? Or did you do it the legit way, or what? At least I encountered some surprises. That's true. Oh no, now we're stuck in place. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Didn't want to do that. I appreciate that the spacewalk doesn't work the same way as it did in in the other Tony Hawk games, specifically because the spacewalk special move is exclusive to the Digital Deluxe Edition, because it's assigned to, I don't know, one of the two Doom characters. I don't know if it's Doom Guy or the Revenant or whatever, but the spacewalk was really overpowered in the older Tony Hawk games. I don't remember which game was introduced, 3 or 4, I want to say. But it was really, or maybe it was not until Underground. I don't remember. But it was really overpowered because in the old games, you would actually speed up when you used the spacewalk. So, like, if you were in the middle of a combo or, like, in the middle of a manual, and you were, like, slowing down, or you did what I did there before, where you, like, accidentally bumped a wall, and then you had 0 forward momentum, instead of just doing tricks in place until you stop, like, you know, failed or bailed or whatever, you could do the spacewalk, and it would make you speed back up to full speed if you were able to balance it long enough. And so it made it really easy to recover from, like, accidentally smashing yourself into a wall. Okay. So with that, we have officially kind of completed Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. Kind of, slightly. We completed it with one character. We did all the goals, and we got all the skill points. We didn't get all the Iron Galaxy logos. We didn't get all the secret decks. We didn't get all the money. But that's another task for a different time. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. It took me 4 hours to do this. Okay. How is my tour progress 66%? I guess it's counting. So that maybe I do have to collect all the money. Iron Galaxy logos, I guess, makes sense having to collect them. That's annoying. Okay, well. Do we want to go back through these and try to find this stuff, or should I start on 4? I am, like, 4, I think, is going to be worse than 3 was, because I was at least slightly familiar with the levels in 3. I have not played 4 literally ever. So I don't know literally anything that's happening in this. Like, I don't know the level layouts at all. I thought I was calling it a stream. I don't know. What time is it? I literally have no clocks near me. It's 11 o'clock. I feel like I entered a fucking time warp, if I'm being honest. Statistics by the numbers. Highest score, 897. Highest combo, 381. How was this stream 4 hours if it's telling me my time played is 2 hours, 38 minutes? Did I really spend that long in the menus? I guess. Odd. What are these locked challenges? Maybe I have to beat both games to find out. There's 4 secret skaters. There's probably one for just like beating the career on thing, and then there's the 3 that are in the shop. I'm never gonna remove my faction no matter how much we ask. See, I don't even want them to remove it. Like, Doom Guy. I'm definitely playing as Doom Guy next, for sure. It literally says don't call him Doom Guy. Sorry, Doomslayer. My apologies. It is really cool that, like, just by happenstance of what's happened in the gaming industry in the last, like, 25 years, that Doomslayer was actually one of the original secret skaters in this game. And just by happenstance of the games industry, they were able to get Doomslayer in this game again. Because he was actually a PC exclusive character, I believe, for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. And it is now the only returning character from either 3 or... Well, the only returning secret character from 3 or 4. And they were able to do it, obviously, because Xbox now owns both Bethesda and Activision. Replace the new My Career with the old My Career. Yeah, I don't really like My Rise, to be honest. Dude, there's so many skaters. Actually, I think you might have to replay the career with every skater. No, okay. Well, you have to redo the goals, but at least the skill points carry over, because I already have 25 with Tony Hawk, so that's perfectly fine with me. As long as I only have to get the skill points once, because if I have to get that skill point in Tokyo ever again, I might have cried a little bit, and by a little bit I mean a lot. And by a lot I mean I would have cried myself to sleep tonight. And maybe every night going forward. Alright, so we can switch back to my character. We also need to play as an actual WWE superstar like he did back in the day. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. God, I don't know if I want to start this right now. Let's see. College, San Francisco. I watched JP play a little bit of 4. I think on San Francisco, maybe. Because that looks vaguely familiar to me. And I guess I did play the demo of this game, like, maybe twice. So I played this level for, like, 4 minutes total. But this, never seen this before in my life. I think I also watched JP play this a little bit. Plus, I've played Mob of the Dead on Call of Duty Zombies, so I obviously know what Alcatraz is like. I know how that's laid out. Water Park, I know this level's new. This isn't actually from Pro Skater 4. This is a new level. Which, like, even I, as someone who's never played Pro Skater 4, I'm a little, like, weirded out by the way that they did Pro Skater 4. Because, like, some of it makes sense and some of it doesn't. Like, the original Pro Skater 4 was actually the first Pro Skater to actually have, like, a somewhat open world, like, career mode. So 4 didn't really have a timer or anything. It was just, like, you would be dropped in these bigger, like, open levels, and you would skate around and, like, talk to people, and they would give you objectives to do. And then unlocking them would, like, open up some... It was, like, mission chains. So you would, like, do one thing, and it might cause, like in college, I know that there's, like, a parade happening. I'm pretty sure, for an example, and I don't know if this is exactly true, but let's say you would do, I don't know, one mission, and then it would, like, cause the parade to start. And then that would unlock another mission of, like, oh, do this thing while the parade's happening. And stuff like that. But what they did with this game is they just took existing levels from 4 and just reworked it into the old Pro Skater format, which is like the 2-minute levels with 10 goals. And so there's some goals from these old levels that don't exist in this game. But then beyond that, there's like 2 or 3 levels from Pro Skater 4 that they just cut and replace them with new levels. And that doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know why they did that. Or what the reason is. Or maybe I'm mistaken. but I remember reading about that online, and I was like, what? It's just crazy that they like remade the other 3 games so faithfully, and then this one they just kind of like butchered. I want to say that Water Park's definitely new. There's 1 or 2 other new levels for this game. One of them is like a pinball machine. I don't know what the other one is. Movie studio seems kind of out of place, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I want to start this right now, so we will pick up on this another day. I don't think tomorrow, because I'll probably be gone most of the day tomorrow, but maybe Sunday. Not sure what time, Sunday afternoon probably. But Alcatraz and Zoo are bringing back so much nostalgia. Dude, I literally never played 4 ever. I watched JP play it for maybe like a half hour once, and that was it. Actually, really, back in the day, the only Pro Skater game I played out of the original 4 was 3. And then the only other one that I played a lot of the Tony Hawk games at friends' houses, but the only ones I ever owned for myself was Pro Skater 3 and then American Wasteland, and that was it. You what, mate? You heard me right. I never played Pro Skater 4. No WWE stream tomorrow? No, unfortunately, I'll be out most of the day tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. Sunday, I'm not sure what we'll be playing yet. It'll either be more Tony Hawk or hopefully, I won't be able to get the platinum trophy on WWE during my next stream, but I could at least hopefully knock out the one other trophy that I need and then get my save set up to be able to get that last trophy in my GM where I need to play WrestleMania with 3 other players or whatever. Underground 1 and 2 were the best. Yeah, Underground 2 I only ever played the multiplayer mode on. Underground 1, I played a little bit of the story mode at Mark's house as a kid. And then JP and I, holy crap, I don't remember how many years ago now. Early HexxedPhenom videos. We played through Underground 1. I can't remember how long that was. Probably like 2018, 2019 maybe. I guess that's not early HexxedPhenom. I started my channel in like 2015, 2016. But early-ish. Probably played Underground 2 the most. I would honestly, by hours, the one I probably played the most is Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2. And the main reason for that is because the platinum takes like 140 hours to do, and I platinumed it. But other than that, I would say it was probably American Wasteland for me. Have I heard of New M Legacy Inc? I have not. But let's see how many trophies we got here. We got 7. That's not horrible. 7 out of 33. That's actually not bad. Complete a combo goal in reverse. So we didn't unlock combo goals yet. So from what I understand, once you complete both games, I don't think you have to complete them 100%. I think it's just complete all the goals in each game. Then you'll unlock what they call Pro Mode, I think. Or Pro Goals. And it basically goes back. It's like a New Game Plus, and it goes back and it adds... I don't know if it's 5 additional, meaning so that you replay it and now there's 15 goals per level, or if it just is 5 new goals and that's it. But I know in that there's a combo goal, which is basically just like Skate, where you're collecting letters, so it'll be COMBO, but you have to grab all of them in one combo. Enter photo mode while playing skating as Tony Hawk. That's not that hard. Complete a speedrun without bailing. That's going to be damn near impossible for me, because as you guys saw, I suck. We're going to reveal all these, because there's not really any spoilers. The 3-4 is like one trophy list. Yeah, it's like, it's one game, essentially. Like, it's 2 games, but it's one game. It was the same way with 1 and 2. It's like... It's 2 separate games combined into one big game, if that makes sense. Complete a speedrun without bailing. Unlock pro goals. Unlock solo tour. The solo acts begin. So I believe once I complete all the goals, maybe after I complete pro goals, maybe, I'll unlock solo tour, which allows you to replay. I don't remember what solo tour is, to be honest with you. Oh, you know what it is? Okay. I remember. So, the way the career works by default is... Like, right now, I've been playing as my creative skater, but if I wanted to, I could keep switching between skaters and keep my progress. Solo tours makes it so that you have to complete every goal with every... I mean, you don't have to. But essentially, it makes it so that everybody has separate career progress when you do a solo tour. So, I won't have to collect the stat points again, thankfully. But it just allows you to replay the career as each individual skater if you so choose. So, unlock solo tour. Complete every solo tour. So, we'll have to complete every solo tour with each skater. Probably excluding the 2 DLC ones. So, I won't have to do it as Doom Guy or Doomslayer and the Revenant or whatever, but I probably will. Free skate for 5 minutes. That's easy. Sketch any vehicle for 15 seconds. Probably not that hard. If I really sat down and locked in. Perform a Tony Hawk's 900 with a 900 spin. That might be decently hard. I don't know. We'll have to see what some of the Pro Skater 4 levels look like. I'm sure there's a place that you can get enough air to do that. Complete every goal and... Complete every goal in THPS 3 and earn all gold medals. Did I not do that? I guess pro goals probably counts towards this, so never mind. Complete every goal in THPS 4 and earn all gold medals. Perform a kick flip in the abyss. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what the abyss is. Unlock pinball. Okay. Complete every skater challenge. There's 2 out of 36. What? 2 out of 36? I completed more than that, no? Complete every trick challenge. 2 out of 21 out of 20. Maybe I did only do 2 out of 36. Every THPS 3 challenge. So yeah, I'm going to have to do all those goal... Wait a minute. Hang on. Hold the phone here. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Hang on. Dude. Oh my god, dude. No way. I have to find and land every single gap in the entire game. And there is 44 on Foundry, 63 in Los Angeles, 98 in Tokyo, 53 on Skater Island, 85 in Canada, 59 in Suburbia, 52 in Airport, 27 in Rio. And I've only completed... The closest one I got was Airport, which was 20 out of 52. And then I also have to do the same in all the Pro Skater 4 levels, which have similar amounts: 39, 37, 46, 49, 65, 33, 27, 30, 46. It actually seems like the Pro Skater 4 levels have less. Just staring at all my clothes instead of procrastinating, packing them into my duffel bag. Honestly, I felt that. I'm a big procrastinator. Skater challenges. Which ones are these? These are probably based on... Save a new park to your personal collection. Place 25 drops. Yeah, drops. Props or dynamic props in whatever. There's 100 objects to create a park. Play in 5 parks created by others. Is Tony out? Okay. Oh, and then it's all just these ones are doing random special tricks. Most of these you could honestly, it seems like, unless I'm stupid, most of these you could probably, it seems like you could do maybe with game mods turned on. So like if it really comes down to it that I can't do something, I could cheat again. Although my, as we saw before, my PS5 might, you know, shut itself off if that happens. It doesn't say any of these that you have to not have mods turned on. So maybe these harder ones, these I'm assuming are harder ones that you might have to have game mods turned on for, but we'll see. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Can't remember. I guess I could change my badge here. That'll give me another trophy or a challenge of some kind. What are we feeling here? The Grim Reaper's kind of sick. Ooh, the dinosaur breathing fire is kind of sick. Oh, this is kind of sick. Shaka rocket, that's very on brand. I kind of feel like we gotta go with this one, dude. Alright, well that's good. Now I never have to play multiplayer again. I could probably... Without assist mods, earn a score of 10 million in any park in 2 minutes. I'm never going to be able to do that. Complete wall play the multi-ball targets and pinball. There's 67 expert challenges, which I assume are going to be awful. Those gaps seem like you're going to need a YouTube guide. Your setup is honorable. Dude, it is. Like for trophy, what does that even mean? What trophy? I mean, maybe they just mean... I don't know. Well, I liked it and I didn't get a trophy, so... Maybe it's the thing for play on a park with 5 likes or whatever. What if 2K puts My Rise on the Island together? I mean, I guess that's theoretically possible, but... I didn't seem to get a challenge for that, so... We'll skate for food. That's kind of... I like that, actually. I'm actually almost done with these trick challenges. There's not... I don't know what these graffitis are. But... Save a park to your collection. Oh, play in 5 parks created by others. That's what it was. I thought it was playing a park with 5 likes. Yeah, I mean, we'll get a couple odds and ends things here right at the end, just so I don't have to do a bunch of random crap. Yeah, I don't know if 2K will put My Rise and the island together. I want the island to go away. I just want them to get rid of it, to be honest. I'm not actually gonna. I just wanna. Holy crap! Speed boosters. That was kind of sick. What? You can transfer to other created parks? Were these made by people, or were these like default ones made by the devs? Kind of confused on that. Alright, there we go. Oh, it was cool seeing the deleted Bray Wyatt 2K22 footage. I was let down that the Wyatt six part of the island overall. I just don't play the island. I was let down by the island overall, just in general. It's literally just boring, like, fetch work. Like, it's literally just you walk up to a dude, you see a picture of their render in a random pose, and then it's just a text box that's like, hey, what's good in the hood? There's some shit going down. And then you just have a random ass match. And then it's like, okay, cool. Now do that 100 more times. I go run around and find random shit. Alright, save a park to my personal collection. How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I add a park to my personal collection? Does that just mean make one? Like, is this a fancy way of saying make a fucking park? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Did my shit just crash again? Oh no, we're doing a tutorial. I don't want to. Okay. All right. What are the? I don't think there was trophies associated with this. I think it was challenges. Yeah. Can I see the challenges from here? Yes. Okay. So, place 25 props or dynamic props. Place 100 objects. What is a prop versus an object? Okay, a prop. Okay. Now I need an object. Or a dynamic object. Need 100 of these bad boys. Should have been based around the entire family, the island, not random superstars. I don't know. I just think the whole concept of it is dumb. Like, maybe I'm just biased because, in my opinion, and like, I was never like the super like hardcore like NBA 2K fan. But generally, I would buy the games every year and enjoy my time playing them my career. I never got super like crazy into any of the other stuff, like the My Team, or like, I know a lot of people that buy it and play My Career, but all they really do is play online. They don't really actually play like the actual career portion of it. It's just like playing against other players online and like doing the like pro-am and stuff. But the city and like the way that that affected the game made me stop buying those games. Like, I played the first couple NBA games with the city, which I don't even remember when they started that, like 2K19, 2K20, somewhere around there. And I hated it so much that I literally stopped buying the games. Haven't bought an NBA game in like 6 years, 5 years. And it's just like, I don't want to see that happen to the WWE game. Because I think they just did the island as a separate mode. Like, it seems like it was made like late in development, and that the idea or the plan is probably to base the whole My Career around it at some point, or My Rise or whatever. They probably just didn't have time to like fully implement like an actual like voice acted like story and cutscenes and stuff. They're probably like, okay, well, this is the best we can do right now. But I would bet next year or the year after it's like fully implemented into My Career, and that's gonna whatever, My Rise, whatever it's called, and that's gonna really, really make me mad. All right, so now how do I just need to save a park, I guess. Save. Sick, dude. Look at me. I'm almost platinuming this game. The fishing vest goes kind of hard, if we're being honest. Then the rest of these are just doing certain tricks and landing certain combos with certain skaters. Perform a combo with at least 100,000 that includes fewer than 10 tricks. I could do that right now, but I'd have to cheat to do it. Could be worse, or could be a giant corn maze. Yeah. And if that ever happens, I'll throw my PS5 out the window. All these sports games need to tone it down. We're trying to be realistic. 80% of the players cheat, so honest players get a terrible gaming experience. 100%. I play the new WWE games, I don't know, it's only as fun as you make it. Maybe I'm just getting older, but I feel like I'm forcing myself to play the games rather than being immersed by how awesome it was. 100%. That's exactly how I feel with the WWE games recently. Like, nothing will ever beat. And obviously nostalgia is part of it, but like, I don't think anything will beat the feeling that I had playing 2K14. Rest in peace, Kobe and Gigi. It's insane that it's been almost 6 years already. The first year of my faction on WWE seemed good. It was, like, genuinely, I had so much fun. That was, like, my most played mode by far on 2K22. And it was good because it was, like, I knew just based on knowing what the mode was that eventually they would nickel and dime you. But the first year of my faction was fun because I actually don't even remember if you could spend real money on it. I think you probably could, but there was literally no reason to, because you could earn all of the best cards in the game. Like, in fact, I remember for the Platinum Trophy in that game, you had to... I don't remember what it was. It's either, like, acquire 4 or 5 diamond cards, or equip a diamond contract on a diamond card like a certain amount of times, or something like that. And I literally earned every diamond card that I had. But like, you could earn diamond cards in the game way before they were even in packs. Like, on day one, if you really grinded to 500 wins in the one mode, you could have 2 diamond cards on day one. It was like a diamond Undertaker and a diamond Randy Orton or something like that. Here's a fake GTA song again. Seemed good. I missed out a bit. Yeah. It was good, and then immediately, like, every year, they're, like, doubling the prices of everything and making it so that it's impossible to actually grind for stuff. essentially. And now, like, the other thing that I loved about the first iteration of my faction, and it might have been this in the second year too. They actually might have just started this with this year. But in the card packs, it used to just be that the only thing that you could get in the card packs was specifically, like, each card pack had its own completely separate loot pool. So, like, every card pack that you open is guaranteed to get at least one superstar. And in my faction previously, if you open, say, like a, I don't know, SummerSlam pack, and there's like 15 different SummerSlam cards in it, you were guaranteed every single time to get one of those 15 SummerSlam superstar cards. And then the other 4 things were just random bullshit, like a badge for your profile, or they called them side plates, which was like basically like badges from NBA 2K, where it would be like temporary. So it would be like, oh, for the next 10 matches, you have like +2 arm durability or something like that. So there would be like other random shit sprinkled in there, but you were guaranteed, like, all you had to do was open 15 packs. And they weren't duplicate protected from what I remember, so you could get dupes of some of those cards, but at least you're always getting one of the 15 cards from the pack that you're opening. With 2K25, they started doing it so that every single card pack has only a small chance of giving you one of the like featured cards in the pack, because in the loot pool for the one guaranteed superstar is also this like base set of superstar cards that are all like bronze, silver, and gold, which are like useless, like 60 overall, like garbage, and half of them aren't even real wrestlers. They're like fake creator wrestlers that 2K made, and it's just awful. And it's like, the last thing I want to do is spend hours and hours grinding just to open one pack of the SummerSlam pack, and instead of getting the, like, you know, Ruby or Sapphire or, you know, whatever, like Tiffany Stratton card, instead I get bronze fucking Cash Suplex, who's like an overall 56. And it's like, it's honestly sickening. Like, I literally only played my faction long enough to get all the trophies associated with it, and I haven't touched it since, because I just don't care, because it's not worth playing anymore. I refuse to spend money on it, and I'm not gonna spend money on it, which is exactly what I just said. What the hell was I even doing? I don't remember what I was even doing on this game. I got so impassioned with that rant. Oh yeah, I was gonna cheat to get this one. How do I leave Create a Park? There we go. I'll just go back to one of these levels. I really don't know where these other collectibles and shit would be. Alright. Now that I'm not trying to complete the goals and I'm just like trying to do little odds and ends shit, I don't care about cheating right now. That's not the trick that I wanted to do, if I'm being honest. Isn't my 900? It's up, down, circle. Okay. That's okay. Okay, well, I got it. So. I think my game's crashed again. Okay, no. The game hitches for some reason in the menus, and it's very scary. I've unlocked the Bales skate movie. Okay, so these are all going to be skate movies. Create a skater special trick slots. I was like, what the hell does CAS mean? I was like, create honestly, I could probably pretty easily knock out almost all of these right now if I wanted to. But I really don't want to, because I'm very tired and it's almost midnight. Let's see what other quick odds and ends things I can do. Enter photo mode while playing as Tony. That's probably pretty easy. Free skate for 5 minutes. That's kind of boring. Yeah, I guess we'll do that and then call it. I could also maybe do a combo of 75 tricks. Oh, apparently, even with cheats, I can't do that. It's probably going to be safer to do flatland tricks like this. Did I play AEW Fight Forever? Yes, I played it for like 40 minutes total, and I thought it was kind of trash. But, like, see, I don't have nostalgia for the game that it's trying to be like. Like, I never played any of the N64 wrestling games. I never played No Mercy. I never played any of those. So, like, I understand the appeal, but I've just never played the games that it's trying to emulate. So I'm just like, I don't... It just felt very bare bones and, like, not fun to play, in my opinion. Multiplication, land a combo of at least 75 tricks. Okay. Sketch a vehicle for 10 seconds and sketch more than once in a combo. What level has cars? Serbia has that one van driving around. Los Angeles might be the only other one. There's probably more cars in 4, if I had to guess, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll just sketch the van and then sketch it again. Played a couple N64 wrestling games just because of my uncle. I remember seeing Sting on the cover. Sting on the cover probably would have been WCW NWO Revenge. How do I sketch again? I apparently forgot the tutorial. Double tap up. What the hell is it? X? What is it? How do I do it? I literally don't remember how to sketch. It's okay. Can I not sketch this van? Is that why? Oh, I can. Okay, well, I have infinite balance, so this will be easy. Can't even remember what I was playing, but it was an N64 wrestling game. My uncle has N64 set up with a dongle and extra remotes. Hell yeah. I'm almost certain that WCW only had one game. Oh, I forgot that I was supposed to sketch twice. Let's go. 2 trophies. Taxi, taxi. Sketch twice in a single combo, and the other one was for sketching for 10 seconds. See how much better I am at this game when I can cheat? Like, this is why I did it as a kid. I'm only further reinforcing my choices. Alright, these other 3 will come naturally. I don't remember seeing any security guards. At least, I don't know what spook means, really. Security breach makes me think it's, like, at the airport, but all they ever did was fucking mow me down. But, I don't know. But, I'm gonna call it a stream. Turn this shit off so that the next time we play, we're not cheating. But yeah, so next time that we stream this game, we'll hop into DHPS 4. But, yeah. If it wasn't for Ruthless Aggression era, we wouldn't have gotten Senior or Brock. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but... Did I ever play... Oh, did I ever play SmackDown Here Comes the Pain? No, I have not. Never played any of this just regular SmackDown games. But I've heard they're really good, but I never played them. He's being generous. He would run a few sessions with me, like GoldenEye, wrestling, and maybe some Madden. Bro definitely made an impact. Hell yeah, dude. That's what gaming's all about. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. And until next time, guys, have a phenom.